All right. It is slaying time. Welcome back on this Thursday edition. Today we got some more stuff to do. Bifwick is only 25. He needs to be, all the other levels, 26, 27. We got to push. We got into Hangor last night. That was kind of fun actually. We did a little spelunking in some icy caves. That was kind of cool. There's more to do though. But we are the right level. Seems like I think we arrived at the perfect level. One level lower would have been too slow and deadly. But 24, 25 seems to be just right. So that's probably where we will go once the team is assembled. Red Cloud, what's up? Welcome. Aldorain over there on YouTube, what's up? How you doing? Welcome. You even slay, son? Oh, we're always slaying. Big smashling over here, as coined by Napper last night. Beautiful term, I might add. Little smashling. I like it. That's what we're going to play. We're going to play the smashling. We're going to see what's going on in the world. Let's get started. See Ox there. Kid? Okay, that's Ruger. Okay. Let's go head over to Throne Fast. See if we can recruit some people. Hey, look. Slaying time. Yo, Jabroni, what's up? Think Halfling Warriors should generate more threat than other warriors? You think so? Hey, there's another one. Look at that. Slaying time everywhere. Oh, man. What's this guy? Oh, he's friendly. I think Halfling Warriors should get all sorts of buffs. Avoidance especially. They should definitely get an avoidance buff. They should get reduced aggro range too. Because they're harder to see. They're sneakier. Why does it sound like I'm in a cave? I know that's happened when I've left Hellnears, but I didn't load into Hellnears this time, so. Huh. Yeah, you can hear like echo. Some little hairy-footed guy slashing at your ankles equal extra aggro. True. But when you try to hit him, it's like harder because he's so nimble and agile and small. Hard to hit. Man, this sound. Hopefully when I zone out. It's driving me insane. Kind of want to, but maybe thinking about playing a little healer alt. I don't know though. Do you have to melee as a healer in Pantheon? I don't really want to. I'd rather just sit and read my book and then stand up and heal. There's no reason not to, which means you have to, right? See where I'm going with that? Maybe I won't play a healer in Pantheon. I'll play a healer in Monster's Memory, and I'll tank in Pantheon. Tank and other stuff, but not heal. I will never, they will never force me to conform to the caster melee shenanigans. Won't do it. It's wrong. It's wrong. Wait a second. Let me grab that. While I just thought of it, grab this trait. 40, 25, there it is. What is it again? 1 stam. Okay. We'll take it. We'll take the 1 stam. You don't have to, but you see what I mean by like you kind of have to, right? Because if sitting down and medding isn't, I mean, you got to do what's optimal, right? Like if adding a ton of damage is doable, and there's no like what Napper said, there's no reason not to. Then you're just not adding a whole bunch of damage. In which case, why aren't you adding a whole bunch of damage? So now I feel compelled to be a battle cleric all the time, which I don't want to feel compelled. I want to sit down, read my book, and heal when I need to heal. That's what I want to do. But it's nice for all the battle clerics out there. I think Napper enjoys being in the fray. So I'm happy for people like Napper. But me, I don't want to be bothered with that shit. I'm a lazy healer. I just want to fucking sit down. You know what I mean? I do too much work on my tank. When I go play a healer, I just want to sit the fuck down. You know what I mean? Yeah, Napper doesn't like to sit. Same thing on a wizard. Do wizards, are they up in melee too in Pantheon? Man. I refuse. You know, it's funny though, because, you know, actually it's kind of funny, because it was like that in EQOA too. There was no, like, sitting down and medding in EQOA. That was, like, one of the, like, probably, like, the fundamental differences between, like, EQ combat and EQOA combat, is there was no, like, medding. Everybody just was standing all the time. I don't even think there was, like, a sitting function. And that was, like, you know, that was my first MMO, and I look back at it fondly. But, like, when I went and played EQ on the PC, and I got into, like, the whole, like, medding practice of things, and I really liked that. I really liked that. He really liked sitting. yeah, Eldraine, I do. I really liked sitting, okay? Yeah, because like I only started playing like PC EverQuest like, I don't know, 5 years ago, 6 years ago now on P99. Before that, it was WoW, and before that, it was EQOA, right? And neither of those games, you just like sit and med for like long periods of time. So it's not like it was ingrained in me. It's not like that was my upbringing. It's just, I just liked it. I thought it was good. That was good. That's the best part of being a wizard, for example. People had no clue if you're AFK or medding. Well, you're doing both, right? Like, I'm AFK, but I'm also medding. Like, what do you want me to do? I'm at 20% mana. This is going to take a few minutes. Like, what do I have? Do I have to be at my computer while I med? What difference does it make? Maybe I need to go to the store, you know. Maybe I gotta get some groceries. You know, I'll be back. I'll be back before my mana's full. And I'm gonna do huge damage when I get back. Mark my words. Wizard is the ultimate streamer class? I don't know, man. Wizard is snooze class. Maybe in Pantheon. Maybe in Pantheon Wizards get streamer class, but... I don't think like EQ Wizard is a great streamer class, to be honest. I mean, it's good for like talking to chat, but you know, not the most like high octane viewer experience either. All right, who wants to watch me sit? Gather round, gather round. Come see the amazing wizard. Have you heard about the sword in AVP? That's 17 damage, 3.5. No. AVP, huh? Where's that at, Moose? Wizards aren't meleeing? I'll wait to confirm that with L-Cry. Nah, don't tempt me with that website. I will never. All right. I broke the seal on the Shazam, but only because somebody was asking my opinion. They wanted to know if a certain item was good, so they gave me a link, and I looked at it, and I was like, oh yeah, it looks okay. Other than that, I'm not using that website. I'm just gonna play the game. Just gonna learn stuff in the game and through stream, and all my friends who look at that website. But other than that, I'm not looking at it. All organic, baby. That's how we play these games. All natural. Steam page is a lie, though. It says PvP, but not find any PvP server. Yeah, there's no PvP server yet. It's like really soon, though. Like this month, if not this month, in February latest, they're gonna be dropping some PvP servers. So it's actually like one of the top things on their priority list. So you could call their bluff right now, but in like a month there will be PvP servers. So you know, it's coming. Oh, first recruit of the day. Easel B, I like that name. $17 damage sword. Now, is that a two-hander? Is that a two-hander or a one-hander? So I only really need one-handers. It's a one-hander? Wow. That's yeah, that's really good. Anybody selling it? Probably make a fortune selling that thing. But not my Sunday's best for recruiting out here. Gotta show off for these noobs. Make them want to join the guild. Mr. Zeke answers all my stupid questions ASAP. Oh, a couple new recruits right here. Gotta keep building. You can't ever let your guard down. With guild recruitment, as soon as you do, your guild starts to die. Gotta keep feeding that fire. In the early days, you gotta feed that fire. Look at all these noobs. None of them have guilds. Look at them. They all want guilds. Look at that guy. He pulled a 180. He's looking at my plate. Reading my recruit message. He wants to join. I'm interested, maybe be able to tune off OOC joining a guild, LOL. Okay. Good enough for me. I don't know what that means, but works for me. You. Oh, you. What's up, Keith? You're in, kid. This is my post right here. What's up, man? Yo, tinfoil hat. What's up? How's the Pantheon play going? It's great. Just got back from my long honeymoon. Oh, awesome. Hope you had a great time on your honeymoon. Time to play again. Hell yeah. Oh, that's awesome. Hope you had a good time. All right. I don't want to be spamming OC, but I don't mind spamming in say. So I'm going to copy this part of the message. Just put it right into chat here. Is there a way I can see my own chat bubble? I know I saw it. Nameplate distance. On somebody else's stream, I know I saw that you could see their own chat bubble. I don't. Maybe I'm crazy. Nameplate, but not chat bubble. All right, so who's online? Oh, there's Elcry. Okay. We are starting to see people online. Ox over in there in AVP. Wonder when are we gonna get hip? I think that's the only person missing, right? Kid, 15 monk. Hey, Creaky Doors, what's up? Creaky Doors, what happened? You leave the guild? Did you re-roll or something? No, they're all okay. I was gonna say, don't tell me you abandoned us for Fallen. God. You know what though? I'm glad Fallen exists because Fallen can catch all the like undesirables we don't want. We'll filter them out and they can go to Fallen, right? Yeah, Fallen does smell bad. I like seeing all these other guilds, though. You know, it's more than just, like, 2 guilds. There's, like, a good amount of them now. Oh, there we go. 10 Pally. Invite Inc. Installing now, going Dwarf Rogue. Nice. That's a good. Going Smurf Rogue, I think is what you mean. Smurf. Awesome. Good choice. We like Smurfs. Halflings are better, but Smurfs are pretty cool too. All right, so we're gonna go back to Hangor, I guess. I guess we're like in Hangor forever now. No, wait. No, we need. Yeah, we need to get like a couple levels in Hangor, and then we got to go check Wild's End again. Yes. Yes, there's that Wild's End place now. That's like super high level. Let's go kill Pog the Elusive. Man, I can't watch Hangor. No spoilers. I feel for you, Jabroni. I feel for you. I actually avoided so much like Hangor streams because I didn't want to see it either. Spoilers, there's snow and ice and orcs. Yeah, I would add orcs to that. What up, guys? Everybody joining in. Welcome, welcome. We're just doing a little guild recruiting at the bank here. I'm showing off all my sweet armor so that the noobs want to join my guild. But I think we might go kill this named Nepper's telling me about. I have no idea what he has. Okay. All right, Napper, let's go kill him. Wait, if he's 20-something named, we're gonna need Elcry and maybe Ox too. He's gray. Probably still kick our ass though. Can't I open my chat? It's because I have a macro open. There we go. That's why. Apparently, if you have your macro thing opened, you won't be able to use your chat box, even if the like cursor is not there. Okay, /say. Oh, wait, copy paste. There we go. Yo, Wellcry, what's up? Just dishing out the stuff from HC to noobs. Hell yeah. How's recruiting going? It's all right. We got a few today. We got a few so far. Not as much as yesterday. You know, people were off work yesterday, but we got a couple. All right, let's go find out what Napper's talking about. Guess it's in Throne Fast, right? 'Cause he's here. Dang it. Oh, Rig over on YouTube. I didn't even notice that. Worst game ever. Evo 0 and 1, what's the difference? Okay, so the servers are, if they have the same name, they're the same server, but there's like different, there's like, what do you call it? Overflow servers, right? So once a certain server like maxes out for what they want the population to be, they like add another overflow server. And they kind of like have been expanding and contracting as needed. So you can move between those servers. The overflow servers, but you have to stay on the ones with the same name. Like instances? Yeah, essentially, but yeah. They're like, you know, they're servers because you have to pick it before you log in, right? But they're, yeah, you won't see people from Avos 0 when you're on Avos 1. But you can log out and then go to... Oh, it's a unique wood chopping axe. Not bind on pickup. So I'll trade it to Napper. Wait, that's not Napper. Where's Napper? Yeah, what was that guy's name? Oh, I didn't even look. Two different shards of the same server. You can join either with your character. Yep. Oh, there we go. Dark Bubba. I want to battle Druid, not a battle Cleric. Really? I don't want to be meleeing on my Druid when they come out. We could probably go kill stuff without Hypno. We just have to be real careful. Yeah, we just be real careful. Try not to get any ads. Use root. You think this character won't wipe for a few months? Yeah, I think it's pretty safe to say like your characters aren't going to wipe for a few months. I don't know how. Like I don't know if it's going to go all the way to launch before they wipe. I have no idea. I don't even think the developers know right now. But they said they are going to avoid it at all costs if they can. But when if they reach a situation where they have to wipe, they will. Wonder how far away they are from 1.0. Well, EA is projected to go for like another 2 years, so probably about 2 years. We're hoping. So there's a lot of EA. There's a lot of EA left to go. Okay, I'm gonna run back to town. I'm gonna check out what abilities I need to pick up for 26. And then I'm gonna head to Hangar and we'll just roll with what we got. When Hypno arrives, we'll have an enchanter. But we'll be down a man until then. I'll be dead by then. I'm sorry. We all must go at some point. Was your playtime on 25? Does it work? Can I do /play? /played? /play? I don't know how to check that. Good amount of hours, though. I'll tell you that much. Thank you, Ruger. Okay. Man, I got all these health potions. I never fucking use them. Okay, let's find a little... Is there a little slaying time dude around here? Might want some gear. Is that guild named Bread Zeppelin? What the... I don't get it. Oh my god, these fucking names. You know what? No, I'm not fucking inviting that guy. I'm not doing it. Gotta keep a certain level of decency. All right, we are adults. Okay. I mean, it's a funny name, but yeah, come on. Hey, yo, Teflon, what up? Are are you getting on? Because I think you're the only one missing, and we're ready to go trudge back into the snow again. We were gonna go without you, but looks like you're here. $20 though? That's just fine. Alright, let's see where the other people are. Sending out the bat call to Kid, the 15 monk. We're ready for you. And Oxo's already in Avenir's Pass. All right, back to chorin', lurking, and twerking. All right. Thanks for lurking while you're twerking. We got food. Good on food. All right, all right. What neck do I have on? Polished stone beads. It's not very good for me, but it has 2 magic resist, which is +2 magic resist. You know? Fills a slot, yeah. 2 more magic resist than I had previously had. All right, what do I need for 26? Onslaught 2. Is that it? Onslaught 2, 26, and... Rallying Banner 2 is 28. Which one is that again? Rallying Banner, reduced duration, loss of control effects on your group. Yeah, I'd never use it, but whatever. Okay, let's buy Onslaught 2. Yeah, it's going to be a minute before I'm 28, so I'm not going to worry about it. Yo, what up, Enzo? How you doing? Back to Pantheon grinding? Indeed. Yep. Most of our group is online, and we're about to go hit the snow. I love how gear doesn't have inflated stats, doing 100 damage instead of 100 million. Feels way better. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, yeah, it's just definitely feels. It just doesn't need to be like that. Like, it feels like you're almost like being treated like a child. Like, you hit for 800 bajillion damage. Oh, it's like, that's stupid. It's dumb. Okay. Well, I don't really need to carry all this stuff on me. Bank full. I need to get bags. Whatever. Oh, snap, 2 plat. Look at that. Man, did that Skyderban place even sell belts? I don't think they did. Did they sell belts? Skyderban? Shit, man. Are you done with Quorum? Any plans of going back when Velius drops? When does Velius drop on Project Quorum? I don't know that I am going back for Velius. I might, like, I don't know. You got a belt from Skyderban? Is that... Did you have to buy that one? And armor. Yeah, it's upgrade. Nice. +3 AC. Thank you. Thank you. You want some cash for it? I was probably going to go buy one. My old belt is chain. 7 armor. What do you want? Cash or the old belt? I can give you either. I don't have cash on me right now this second though. I can go get it. Okay. Okay, I think I'm ready to go hit 26 now. What do you guys say? Come with me real quick. Okay. On my way. Oh, we're gonna look in the cave. I don't even see anything to con. Oh, should I aggro? Uh-oh. Not good. He's red. Yeah, he reset. Ooh, man. That was kind of scary. Yeah, he's red as hell. Like, I couldn't even see him. I poked in just like a little bit. And he insta-aggroed. So he's red as shit. Yeah. If you're wearing plate, you can take him. Yeah. I got plate on. I can kill anything. Armor looking good. I agree. Yeah. Where you get played from? All the way down at the bottom of Halnir's Cave. You killed these Praetorus guys. They drop plate. Thinking, where should I probably need to go hit the Bindstone in Demeth. I'm going to do that. I wonder when the roadmap will be announced. I think they were talking about having a EA roadmap come out pretty soon. Seems like the hype is growing and the reception of EA has been positive, so soon would be a good time to announce it. Yeah, totally agree. And I think they've discussed that openly, that they're going to get a roadmap going for EA pretty soon. I think that's one of their priority items. Same with PvP servers. Yep. Yeah, the reception has been really positive, which is great. It's awesome. The reception exceeded my expectations by like a lot. Like, I knew I was enjoying the game. I knew I liked the game, but I didn't think like, wasn't sure how other people would like the game, I guess. Burger wants another fist weapon so he can complain how much they suck. Yeah. Burger is like the most like addicted Grouch. He's like the most addicted Pantheon Grouch. Oh, this sucks. That sucks. But there he is, man. He's out there farming shit constantly. Battered wife syndrome? Yep. Who are you talking about again? Rougarou. He's our shaman. We'll be playing with in a bit here. Sorry you enjoyed a frozen windshield and pray it blade. I do enjoy the frozen windshield. I think it's a little overdone. It could be a little bit more discreet, I think, but I like the idea of it. They need to go check out Icarus, the survival game. Icarus did frozen screen effects really good, like really good. They need to go check that out. Orcs, maybe. Do that outcry. That is freaking great. That's exactly what killing orcs is like. Nangor. Hit these noobs with a drive-by slaying time recruiting as I walk past them. Oh, there's another one. What the hell? Pardon me, sir. You seem to be floating. Yep, don't need that Helnir's Cave bind anymore. Bind right here. Way better. These guys ungilded? Can't tell. We'll hit him with the recruit message anyway. Only one bind click, living life on the edge. What do you used to sit there and click it like many times to make sure it works? These old bind stones, they don't work so great these days. Very old. Sometimes you gotta kick them a couple times. You do it 2-3 times. I mean, you know there's a message that says you now feel an affinity with this location. I don't know if you knew that. Not necessary. If you see the message, you did the thing. Not necessary. It doesn't always work. It's always worked for me. I counter your anecdote with my anecdote. It has never not worked for me. Which leads me to believe that maybe you just didn't actually click it when you thought you did in the past. Hey, look at that guy. You have a permit for those drive-by? Not yet. Your anecdotes are facts because you said them? Okay, yep. Yeah, me too. Are there races that give low light vision? Not yet. There might be eventually. I think their racials are still pretty in the works. Hey, Gludd's not online. What the hell? What am I missing? Hip and Gludd. Wait a second. Where the how did I end up here? Am I lost? I guess I just should have went more west than north. It's nice I can just run through this zone, though. Man. Oh, look at these little newbie groups. Maybe they want to join. Oh, there's one right there. Couple of them. Here, let me re-equip my helm. Throw my sword on. Okay. See if we can get these guys to join. Was late to you hitting 25. Grats. Thank you. Ox, you just don't know how to recruit, man. You got to make sure everybody sees your armor. Your sweet plate mail. Nobody's seen plate mail yet. You just got to run through and flex. Got flex on them. All right, where are we going? That's really cool to see, like people camp and stuff all over the place. It was just us, like everywhere we go, since we're like, super sweaty ahead of everybody else. We're the only ones. Maybe we'll see a fallen group. That's usually about it. So it's fun. It's fun seeing all the groups out here leveling at different camps. All right, I made it. Who's this guy? Wait, what the hell? Ox, you're pulling Cayenne the Bull, or you just want to announce him? Probably just announcing him, right? Just so we can see. Do we? Is that something we want to do? Probably, right? Yeah, that was nice of Jadion to give us the lowdown on that. I don't know how he knew that they were gonna. Maybe Joppa talked about it on the stream. You said it on the stream? Okay. There's Glud. Okay. Yep. Who are we missing? Ox. I thought I invited Ox. Oh, Ox, drop group. You're bugged. All right, let's kill Cayenne. Cayenne the Bolt. Reed rogue abilities are questionable, especially Hide. What's questionable about rogue abilities? I know like Hide's not working very well right now, but that's like a bug problem, not like a conceptual problem. One more day till I can get this. Payday can't come fast enough. Oh man. I can't wait for you. I hope you like it when you get it. Hope you have a good time. Big dropper. Dropping them beans. One little bean at a time. Hey, who's that guy who just ran right by him? Didn't get attacked. It's all 22. That wasn't Glud, was it? No, Glud's right here. Oh, you can get non-KOS to bolt? Okay, okay. The bolt. What else does he drop, I wonder? Can't kick him. Must have missed. Sounded like those gloves we got last night were not like, you know, super common. Oh, shit. More gloves. Okay. Maybe that's like all he drops? Or are we just super lucky? He drops a gi. Okay. Is the gi any good? Is it a good gi? Ten armor, 3 edgy, 3 shock resistant, 18 dodge chance. Oh, you know, dodge and armor, freaking great for a polar monk, you know. What's cracking, Lord Promise? Yo, Fear the Farmers, how you doing? And thank you for the follow, RMS Racing. I think I should stop seeing the lag once I load in some chunkage here. Bell Codex, thank you as well. Do cave? I don't know what cave he's talking about. For the quest? Hey, you have a monk pal around your level? Wait, what? Like in my group? Or in the guild? I certainly don't. I don't even think it's physically possible to have 2 characters around 25. Yeah, I don't think we do have like a paladin or monk that's like 25-ish in the guild, do we? Okay, I'm gonna hop in Discord, but I'm gonna BRB. I'm gonna refill my coffee and maybe take the dogs out real quick. Let me hop in Discord. Make sure these guys hear me. Hey, yo. How's everybody doing? So I think I'm gonna before we get into this deep nasty wilderness, I'm gonna take a quick BRB and take the dogs out, refill my coffee, stretch a little bit, and I'll be ready. I think we're safe right here, right? Somebody wants to pay us to kill Kai in the Bolt. I told him we just killed it. Okay, AFK a minute. What are you gonna say? Right. So, yeah, so get the gloves while you can, basically. Okay, BRB. All right, we're back. Okay, I'm back. Everybody here? Okay. All right. I'll do one. I'm not gonna, you know. Nah, one should suffice. You go ahead. I don't know, but I would have a hard time playing. I would have a hard time paying to play before a wipe. Well, you don't have to. Okay, here's the deal, right? If you buy EA, it's a one-time fee for $40. There's no subscription cost, and you also will have the game paid for the box price when the game does launch. So I don't know if you knew that, but so. Yeah, it will eventually wipe, though. It will eventually wipe, but that's like in, you know, that could be many months from now. It might not happen until launch, but it could happen, you know, before then too. Let me catch up on some YouTube chat here. One more day, I already read that. Just buying the game now on Steam. Old man gamer returning to his roots, it seems. Yo, Mega T Cash. That's awesome. I hope you like it. Wonderful game. Hell yeah, Thomas. What server is this on? I'm on Avos 0. Mega T Cash. Wipes aren't scheduled, and I believe their goal is to minimize wipes, or ideally not wipe until launch. Yeah, that's... If they can't avoid, they've said, Joppa has said on his stream, if they can't avoid it, they will. So, take that for what it's worth. Oh man, dude. Can't. Wait, what? Who's on a PvP server? Oh, really? There's definitely gonna be there's camp disputes from like level 2. All right, I'm moving forward to see who's here. We're all here. Okay. Where do we want to go? Oh wait, wait. We didn't go up to the top thing, did we? We have to go get up this mountain. Well, we're just gonna have to kick some spider ass then, some spooter ass. Hey, Tailless Red, thanks for the follow. Somebody grabbing that ore. Think he can get up there? Oh, yeah? Griffins and Throne Fest. I don't think I've seen them. Maybe he's exploring. What level is he? I'm gonna help him look for his body. Ooh, that's a little weird. I don't know. Wait. But we have to. People in the guild don't think we have him. So that Drogram guy is like, no, we don't. Like, yeah, we do though. I'm gonna link it. Coming. Yep. I was just waiting for that timer to fall off. I cannot get next. Oh, it wasn't his body that you found? I mean, see if he's even online. Yeah, if he accepted the drag, give him toss him a res, see if he wants it. Oh, okay, well, then let's go. Yeah, they were trying to do some sneaky get Bifwick a dagger operation last night. Way too many daggers in the game. Need more axes and swords. Alright, I'll wait for you. Or we can fight this hunter while he's chopping. They're sorry with daggers. Mortal. It's like a playable, like, half human, half orc race in Mortal Online 2. No scales. They just have like blotchy skin. You can actually like skin them. You can skin dead Thursar players in Mortal and make armor out of their skin, and you'll actually like see the like blotchy pattern of like Thursar skin if you make like Thursar leather armor. Actually, pretty awesome. All good. Raspberries, hell yeah. What's up, Ark? How you doing? Yeah, did they axe that idea forever, or is it coming back? Group gathering? You love the way the zone looks? Yeah, the snowy area. It's like foggy right now, or like misty, or I don't know. Guess we'll just kill everything. Have we been in that big ice cave right there? A little underwhelming compared to like loot. Oh, we can't get to that. Well, we have to like scale the wall, which we totally should. Yeah, I'm just thinking which side is safer. Probably right side. Looks like you can get pretty close to it. There's a smaller gap you have to scale across if you go to the right side. Yeah, I'm going to the right side. The left side looked doable, but a little like, you know, the distance could probably be deceiving. Maybe the gap is larger than it appears. Which side? Oh, I see the spider. He's on the right side of the door. They're always behind the tree. Yeah. This is the best spooter kill I've ever been a part of. Are we? Who's like? You guys trading with him or something? Like, where's the communication coming from? You hear any music, Napper? Is it different though? Is it a new one? I'm gonna listen to it. All right, the windshields are fogging up. Ooh. What bad has ever happened from jumping into a hole? Jump down? Yeah, we're talking about it. All right, is Death to Gnomes, is he online? Because we're probably gonna need some corpse summons here in a minute. Are we gonna be able to get back up? That's the real question. Oh yeah, we can. It's stuck. Okay. All right. Yeah, that's the thing. Is what's under the overhang there? That's the real question. All right, I'm gonna get on that resistant one. See the boar. Boar is not iron will. I'm taking hypothermia. I'm taking like big hypothermia damage. Uh-oh. Yeah. Yeah, it's... Oh yeah, jerky. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna jump down, get on that resistant one, and mez everything else. Watch out, don't stand near the doorway. There's lots more in there. I got the first explosive. All right, you then me. I missed. It's on me. Fuck. Oh, it didn't explode because you killed him. Okay. Maybe I didn't miss. It's not on cooldown. All right, Hunter next. That's weird. Did I not? Maybe I didn't have the battle points, but I should have. It's only one battle point. What's the deal with Frosty Screen? Is that environmental or do you take damage? It depends on how strong it is. There's a whole like acclimation climate system in the game, and there's different strengths of climate, and depending on how equipped you are to handle it will determine the effect. And you can just be like slowed down, you can just be like debuffed basically, or you can actually like die from it too if it's strong enough. What's my dodge parry currently at? I'll let you know in a sec. Dodge, I'm at 7%. Parry, I'm at like 8.5%. I feel like this cave might yield something. Probably maybe a dragon, or maybe like certain death. All right. Let's see what we got here. Acrobatic Scout. And boars, no traits. I don't think the boars can have traits. Have you guys seen a traded boar yet? Yeah, for you. All right, hit that front boar with a double all. He would walk right back. He's gonna walk right back. What a jerk. Here he comes. Here he comes. Double all. Double all. We got all. We got all. Yeah. Who hit their assist key? That's the real determining factor. No, don't all speak up at once. Yeah, save that scout for last. Boar. Can a torch warm you up? I don't know. I don't think so. That'd be cool if they did. The what? I thought the skeletons were all like gray, but the golem or the what was it, ghoul? The ghoul was like red. Yeah, but there were skeletons that were not red to you. They were. Okay, I actually thought those skeletons were just like little low-level ones. Oh man, that makes that situation way scarier than it was. Yeah, we need to check in on Wild Zen little island in a couple levels too. Yeah. Yeah. I think we're going to be in Halnir for a couple levels. Yeah, Hangar. I can. Acrobatic, though. Oh, yeah. Actually, spent my points there. Yeah, and you don't get another fire spell until frickin' 30-something. They should take more damage from fire, yeah. Alright, well... Let's go back to the playlist. Oh, this is all new to me. What level are you guys? We're 25, mostly. Who's not 25 yet? You guys close? Kind of funny that a highly venomous snake is just punching. What are these cons? Seems way too easy. And your XP is going up some. You must be at least blue. Nah, I think everything around here is like, well, there might be like some dark blues, but I think everything is, or left goes up, right kind of stays flat. Maybe left is the exit. I don't know. Let's go right. Oh, me neither. Yeah, okay, so Mehmet, some of these are not group mobs. Like the snake, this snake is not a group mob. That could be also why you're saying they're dying really quickly. The orcs aren't dying quite so quickly. Green and light blue? No, dude. No, dude. The snakes are not group mobs there, so they actually con yellow and orange, but they're oh right. Be careful, Ox. This raider, this raider is like deep orange. I don't know if we want to fuck with that. He's also nullifier. Oh, god damn it. Yeah. Yeah, let's go check the other way. Yeah, it's like a 10-minute fight, and if we get an ad, we're like in trouble. Well, yeah, we've been fighting like a lot of snakes. I think, like, yeah, well, the scariest thing about the orcs is just the explosives. Yeah, other than that, they don't do a whole lot of damage. There's that one move they do. What was that one? Like the brawler move or whatever? That thing, that actually does a lot of damage, but they don't all do that. Oh, really? Did you wear down his defenses by constantly begging him to play? That's cool. Yeah, this orc is yellow. Yeah, it definitely seems like their HP is like way higher than like in relation to its damage. Seems like the HP is really high, but the like damage seems kind of low for these orcs. But their explosive ability, where they place a bomb on you, that can like kill your whole group if you don't pay attention to that. Yeah, seems like more light sources in general. I know they're out there though. They're just like super rare, and it's like if you know where to get them, you know. If you don't, you don't. Okay, we have a decision to make here. Left or right? They both go upstairs. Yellow hunter. Yeah, I've seen it before, but I don't remember if it was also orcs where I saw it. Wild's End orcs had sturdy. Just hit 22 on your shaman? Hell yeah, congrats. Well, we're warming up. And here's out again. Do we want to go try the other split? Not the one that goes down to red, freaking, the one that's right here. Yeah, this one. Oh yeah, we got orcs in here. Scout, hunter, nullifier, pig. Hit me with an invis, would you? There is an Iron Will. Yeah, I took damage, so I lost it. There is a Iron Willed Scout in here. Pig, 2 other guys. We might be able to get this Iron Willed Scout and the pig. Oh, we got the pig. If the Iron Will comes, we switch. Single, solo pull. For the pig. I don't know if you're like equipped enough for it, you don't take damage, right? It's kind of like just part of the process. How would you get better glyphs? Oh yeah, well we already kind of established glyphs don't seem to be working very good, right? Should just be the one Iron Will. Okay. I'm bombed. Not good. Oh. I missed that interrupt. I don't know if I can actually kick. No, I have been kicking it, right? Yeah, no, I have been. Well, I'll be off cooldown. I can get next. And it missed. A bomb. Moving back. You guys should not be behind me. Oh no. Pick one side. One side. I think it's just people got far enough away or something. Maybe something weird happened. Yeah, I'm missing everything. I missed my charge there too. Must be debuff? Hit rating. Yeah, accuracy loss from his blinding powder. That's what it is. Oh, a little spooter hiding over there. I didn't see that before. I'm gonna grab that. Alright, I guess we gotta kill that nullifier first, so charging it. What'd you say, dead end? Alright. So I guess we're leaving the cave then. Orange nullifier? I mean, we could, but that ain't gonna be fun. Yeah. Really? You guys want to pull an orange nullifier? I mean, it might, you know, it's not gonna be that. It's just gonna take a long time. They're not that scary. It's just a matter of ads, right? And I think it was just a pig next to him. Yeah, this yellow nullifier is taking a while, so he's going to be 2 levels higher. Or 3 levels even. Are you afraid, mob? Those are the type of mobs that like you don't die because they're difficult. You die because everything around you is gonna respawn while you're killing it for 10 minutes. You die? You die. Hey, where'd you guys go? You die, mate. It's a bat? When the hell is a bat? What the hell? We didn't kill a bat on the way. Maybe it's like chance to spawn with the snakes or something. Oh shit, there's two of them right next to each other. I haven't been able to target the one that's hiding back there. Ah, he is Iron Willed. Ha ha ha, sneaky, sneaky. Alright, let's see if we can get this boar right here with a double wall. One right in front of us. Right in front of us, guys. Not the one way in the back, right here. This one right here. He might bring something with him. I don't know. Couldn't see around the corner. This boar right here, guys. This one. This one right here. This is the one we want. We want to lull. Yes. Mm-hmm. Sometimes I do, not all the time. Alright, I'm just gonna charge in on this Iron Willed, I guess. Alright, let's see. The other... He's hiding behind the rock. You can't see him. Yeah. Alright, I'm going in before this... Everything's about to aggro, so I'm going in. He's bombing me. Okay. The scout? Yes, he does. Okay. Can you get him? Alright, this is bad. I stopped attacking. Okay, I'm not attacking anything. Where's the Iron Willed? I'm back on the Iron Willed. Okay. I'm on the Iron Willed. I got a taunt. Okay, now get up the ramp. Don't stand on my side of the guy. I'm bombed. I couldn't interrupt. I'm moving. Alright, I'm pulling him past Hypno so I don't bomb him again. There's one we didn't aggro yet? What the... Okay. Yeah, just don't rely on my interrupts at all. I just miss all the time with the... I'm constantly hit reduce with these guys. I missed. I'm running. Hips down. Hips dead. Is Hip dead? Full dead. Okay. That's a wipe. That's a wipe. Well, I made it outside, but I'm about to die.
Dropa.
Dropa. Oh, man, it sucked. Rip to our brother Impy. Well, that's our first wipe in like a couple days, so I'm not too upset about it. Got a little bit of a run. We'll get XP while we do the run back. Funny timing. Yeah, you got here just in time. Everything went to crap. You haven't been to Hangar yet? We're pretty new to it, so we're kind of exploring. We're going into these caves, kind of knowing. We don't know, like, you know, how dangerous it is. We know that we don't know. So, some wipes are kind of just going to happen. Waiting on a druid. Choppa said he's trying to push druid in for January. Really? January? For druid? Really? I haven't heard that. Not in a complete state, but still, like some sort of state. Oh, man. I'm going to play my halfling druid. He said in his last stream, blew my mind. That blows my mind, too. I was not expecting that. Not at all. Please, no more asslings. You are on the wrong channel if you think I'm not going to play asslings. Son. How's that for no more asslings? He created tree form and said he would be back today. Joppa's gonna stream today, he said? I don't need this game. He streams on Thursdays. Yeah, I know he has like a schedule of like 3 days during the week. I think it's like, what is it? Like Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, something like that? Or Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday? Okay, I am lead. There we go. Must have right-clicked on the wrong person. Elf Druid Happers are abominations, although they do look cooler in Pantheon. I actually really want to play a Halfling Druid. Alright, let's go. So I'm dead in the, like, that outdoor part, the exit we found. So we're just gonna have to go through that cave again, basically. That pull was totally doable. I should have pulled those guys back up the ramp behind us instead of trying to fight them right there. There was more mobs like encroaching around than I was giving credit. Corpse summon Tenji. Well, do we want it? Is death on? Do we want to just get a corpse summon and then just not go back in that cave? Or do we, like, it doesn't matter to me. We'll get XP going to get our corpses too. Like, whatever. Yeah, let's just go. Look out for Cayenne too while we're running through. Oh shit. Dat, there's a guy in OOC, an AVP, looking to buy Corpse Summon, paying 20 silver. There you go. All right, so who sees him? Ox? Always peak music. Thanks, man. Appreciate that. Do you guys hear Druids next month? Or this month? Yeah. Yeah, there's like a bunch of people in chat saying Druid this month. Like, not like super finished, but like playable. Alright, so since you guys have like madly fallen in love, like madly and head over heels for Rangers, I claim Druid in the next group. How about that? Any complaints? We just have to make a Druid group? That'd be cool. Yeah, Druid Ranger group? I'm down. Oh, that's not good. Is Gled over here? Yeah, like we were all the same starting point together. We can check the bat too. Like, is he there? Could be this month. Okay. So like 4 months then. Druid confirmed for like 4 months from now. So April. Yeah, what's the standard? What's the formula for when they say could happen this month? You tack on an extra like 4 or 5 to it. Yeah, if they say maybe this next patch, tack on like 2 months. If they say this month, tack on like 4 or 5. JK. More gloves? Yeah, I'm probably not gonna play a monk either. I do like pulling, but I don't know. Monk's just not my thing. Oh, we got a tank for our druid group, huh? Sweet.
You're darn tootin'.
Oh, you're darn tootin', eh? Lost bear. Look at that deep Zelda 2 music. Hell yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I remember there being like, yeah, about this time last season. But then again, we haven't really gotten into like a camp groove around here yet, so. Did we pass it? It's like, it's hard to see at night. It's along this wall. Someone was mentioning the Hangar Key quest. What is that? I don't know. You guys know what the Hangar Key quest is? Key quest. Nah, nobody knows. Yeah, I'm liking the state of Rangers so far because I'm one of those people who didn't want to like melee on a Ranger, so. I recognize some of those names. Hello, everyone. Hey, EUO. How you doing? Yeah, pretty rough because, yeah. When I get those like acrobatics and they also blind me, I just like don't generate anything. Doing all right, 24 Paladin on the same server. Nice. Oh yeah. Going around the left side, pretty easy scale. Just don't look down, man. Okay, so let's get our corpses back. Oh, sorry about that. Let's get our corpses back and let's find a cool XP camp or like a crawl or whatever. Anything. Orc Fort? Is it too high level? That's like higher level, isn't it? Oh yeah, you guys want to go do that? Suppose we should. Someone say Lord British? You vote Drake? I don't... Is there a Drake? I've heard that there's a dragon in one of these caves somewhere. Look, Mom, hey, it's me. I'm on TV. Oh, yeah, we did drop down here, didn't we? That's right. My climbing has been very awkward since I changed my climbing key to D instead of shift. I tried alt, but alt like kind of like gets bugged out. It doesn't really work. But I could not stand like randomly climbing while pulling anymore because I'd be like holding shift to sprint. I just like randomly start climbing walls. I had to change it. So now I'm kind of like awkward when I climb. Yeah, and then there's stuff like right outside the room. So Oh, that hunter? Yeah, okay, that hunter is like pathing in. Maybe he leaves though. It's a total of 3 right now. Right. Maybe actually. You want to try? Okay. Hold on. Hit me with a bubble real quick. There he is. That's not the one I'm targeting though. Alright, well, let's kill this one. It might be like where I stand. There he is. Okay. Targeting the one we're killing now. Yeah, we don't want to get bombed right here, so... Just the scouts, though, right? Do the scout last, because, you know, bombs in a small area. Yeah, but we'll do that after this one, though. I honestly don't know if that's enough room. Like, those things have crazy range. Oxes died, like, really far away from me when we've tanked these things. Yeah. What's the best stat for summoner? Int Wiz. I heard someone say strength. Does that scale with pet? Oh, scaling with pets? I have no freaking clue about. As far as I know, the only reason you would need strength on a summoner is just like carry weight, but I feel like you wouldn't even want carry weight on a summoner because you're probably going to be able to conjure weight reduction bags eventually, right? All right, so everybody get over where Elcry is. I'm going to tank this thing right where me and Napper are standing. If he comes over here, which I don't, he's not doing. Charge. He doesn't want to. There he goes. Now he's moving. I don't know why he wouldn't before. Anybody got that? I got it, I think. You can... And we have stuns, too. They work. Does I know he's not sturdy, but does sturdiness stop stuns or just... knockdown? Just knockdown? Okay. Enzo said, I'm 30 minutes in and loving it so far. That's awesome, Enzo. Really glad to hear it. I like to see people from like Project Quorum and P99 and stuff giving it a shot and end up liking it. M, evening. How you doing? With the exception of spell level panic creation, no spells have any stat preferences like I see in other class spell descriptions. I don't have a good grasp on all the spell stat stuff, but I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick before I drop. Here, beat. Okay, back, dropping down. Drake are above Asp and AVP. I thought there were Drakes in Grown Fast up above, like up on the cliff tops. You went all in, 21 int, level 14. I can solo yellows and light oranges. That seems pretty good. I heard summoner tanking red named bosses. Really? All right, we all back? Apper, everybody? Okay. All right. One bore. Iron Will. Yeah. I'm gonna charge, and we shouldn't be any more ads, right? Okay, I'm on cooldown also. All right. I am bombed. I am bombed. And it's gone. Might be them. Bomb, I missed. Bomb, I missed. I'm bombed. I'm bombed. Was I out of your line? I don't even know if the rat was our aggro or not. That could have been their aggro. No, they are aggressive, right? All right, where's that stupid rat? It's dead? It's dead. Okay. All right, pig next. Yeah, he wasn't even like full mad at you because he did it to you and then instantly came back to me. He just wanted to be a jerk. Oh, my imp's asleep. Oh, you get the water elemental. That can be your second pet at 20. Yeah, water and then whatever else. Yeah, combo. It has to be with water though. Couple bodies here. Oh yeah, beef jerky. Oh wait, I can't. It's one in my body. Duh. Suffering from hypothermia and pain racks your body. Your lungs burn from the bitter cold, and it's making it more challenging to recover endurance. Well, I'm like, we might as well just like kill all the mobs, and yeah, it's safer that way. And I'm out in the freaking field anyway. They were chasing me for a minute, yeah. Oh yeah, I wanted to finish that thought somebody asked me about. I was going to play on Quorum when Velius came out, and I was going to say, I may not. I'm not like super interested in playing Velius on Quorum, but when a new P99 comes out, I think I will probably go play it. Do we have any info on a new P99? There's rumors. There's rumors about it, but there's no nothing official. No official announcements. New P99 may it's been. Yeah, it's been speculated that they might do one, but there's nothing official about it. I'm just saying if they do, that's probably the next time I'll go play some old school EverQuest. It's probably on a P99. I enjoyed my time on Quorum, but I think I'm ready to go back to the classic version of the game. If I'm gonna play EverQuest again, I want it to be very classic. Perhaps you should check out EQOA Sandstorm. I want to play EQOA Sandstorm, but I don't it's not done yet though. I don't know what I would do on it. I didn't say tapped into Quorum. Did hype die down, or did you personally lose interest? No, I mean, Quorum is still kicking. It's still doing fine. And I'm sure there'll be a lot of people coming back to it when Velius drops. But I think I'm just over the tweaking and the bells and whistles and custom this and change that. I think I'm just ready to play. I'm ready to play classic again, I think. He didn't get it off. So that will probably be the next time I play EQ. Now EQOA on Sandstorm, if it was done, I would go play it today, you know. But I think a lot of a lot of fundamental things are still kind of missing, if I'm not mistaken. You get to 49, a lot's been done. Yeah, but like, I mean, like, are all the zones? Are all the zones there? Like, are all the mobs there? Like, basically, I'm waiting. Like, if they're nearing completion, I don't have a problem with like waiting for that. You know what I mean? All right, so which one's the dead end and which one's the way out? Okay, so yeah, so we'll go get your corpse out of the dead end first, then we'll go out and get mine. You could try. You want to try, Ox? I'm wondering if I should start a paladin this time on new P99. I have done Necro and Chanter on Quorum first, but lose interest eventually. Yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure hide is kind of bad right now, right? It doesn't work very well. We got like 2 boars, 3 boars, and an orc. Can you guys double all that 4 right there? I'm the one I'm staring at is pointing straight at. Oh, he's kind of moving away now. You get another one? 2 lulls. Definitely gonna pull that orc with just 1 lull. Might still pull him. I don't know. But this one right here. Are you on Avo Sierra? I am. Xenoid. You guys like Lord of the Rings Online? There's a classic private server launching this month. Oh, really? I actually have not played much Lord of the Rings Online. Okay, cool. Yeah, it's not 100% done, but it has about 70% if I would need to guess. Seemed like it had all the zones in. If I find out more info, we'll let you know. I'm gonna go ask her on the Discord. Yeah, I've been following like the Project Return. Is Project Return Home and Sandstorm like, are they not the same thing? Like, what the hell? Like, it's so hard to follow those things. It used to be Project Return Home, and then it's like Sandstorm, and then it's Hodstock, and I don't fucking know. And they don't put out like a lot of like updates on like YouTube anymore and shit, so. Oh, they're different. Did Project Return Home just die? Whatever happened to that? Are Chanters good on this game? Chanters are amazing on this game. They can't really solo because they don't have charm pets yet, but in a group, Chanters are freaking amazing. Do Necros have pets? Yes. Yeah, you get a pet pretty early. I don't know if you get it at 1, but you probably get it like maybe like 3 or 4 or something. I don't know. Might get it at 1. I have no idea. Oh, you do get it 1? Nice. Right. Grats. Wait, is that a reading? Nice. By the gods. Seems like, as far as I know, and Sandstorm seems to be moving. Seems like it, as far as I know, and Sandstorm seems to be moving. So it started in 2020. Okay. Are you level 40 already? No. Only 25. All right, back down into the belly's beast. Go kill that red, orange, freaking demon. Freaking hell spawn. Snake right here. Okay. I aggro this two. There's just 2 though. It's 1 and 1. Okay, I'm on orc. Pulling back a little bit. He netted me, but he's not moving. Who's he fighting? Run back here. He's just standing there? What the? All right. It takes a long time. It seems, yeah. Leveling in Pantheon is pretty slow. You're not getting to max level in a couple days. Here it comes. He's not creeping in though. Are they talking about Druid? I'm gonna have to pull it up. Let me know when something juicy starts. I'll pull it up on stream. Maybe I'll just pull it up now. What the hell? Hey, Uo. Thanks for the follow. Is that UO supposed to sound like UO, like Ultima Online?
Yo, Ghostly Gopher, good to see you, man. JK Gamble, Joppa really enjoying Pantheon. Keep up the hard work. Oh, we will. Oh, we will.
All right, you guys get to enjoy Joppa's stream. Don't tell him I'm restreaming. Don't let him copyright strike me.
Sup, Joppa, good lord. Have been having so much fun in game. Nice. Tarataya, that's awesome to hear. Thanks for sharing that. That's what we like to hear. Idozikski, Joppa, when are necropets going to be useful for something other than getting hit twice and doing negative DPS? I mean, when you put it that way, that sounds pretty useful to me.
Maybe more Yeo, not much you. Oh, okay.
That's a fun name to say. Necros need some love.
Oh, that other one popped behind the little stone there.
Every class needs a little bit of love.
Singapore.
Some more than others, but we're getting there. MC
okay, so I'll get you guys get up the ramp.
Be careful in there.
And I'll stay down the ramp.
Cave can be a little rough. Can be a little dangerous. Bjorn to be wild. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you. Roadmap win. I do not have an ETA on it yet, but the goal is this month. The goal is this month. Enchanter Charm, please, when it's ready. Charm is the kind of thing, and remember, it's not just Enchanter Charm. I mean, they're the ones that benefit from it the most, but with Charm comes Necromancer Undead Charm, comes Druid Animal Charm, potentially, Shaman, potentially with a smaller form of Animal Charm, things like that. So once Charm is unleashed on Terminus, into Terminus, if it's not ready, meaning if it's not balanced, if it's not
nuked to hell,
particularly in kind of there's a lot of surrounding mechanics that come with Charm, right? Like, it's not just you charm something and then how powerful is the thing that you charmed and how effective is the one-to-one charm going to be. It's also like, how do NPCs interact with charmed NPCs? And if charm breaks early, what do those two NPCs do? And if you die or you leash and the thing is charmed, like, how does the faction reset itself? And that's more the stuff that we're wanting to kind of put through the paces so that we don't end up, I mean, more than anything else, so that it doesn't end up like breaking content, because of these little. That's the hard thing about introducing new.
Trying to get my volumes right here.
There are often so many little connecting layers that you don't necessarily see until you get it out there.
About to be 2.
So we want to try to get as
Scout.
much of that.
3. Scout.
Are gnomes potentially on?
Okay, I'm on the scout.
A next roadmap.
Interrupted bomb.
I would think so, because gnomes are the next race that I want us to do, like the next race that I want us to implement. So, yeah, they should have a place on the roadmap. Yeah. Volisden with the Prime in the 3 months.
Yay, no!
Thank you so much, Volisden.
I hate
Trace
stinking
2042.
gnomes. No, I don't really hate them, but they
appreciate that, guys.
Not as cool as halflings.
Dragon at Rest, Rots, and Crazy Mountain Goat. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for being here. Throwing dagger soon. Relatively, I would say. Definitely not forgotten.
Oh, bombed. Okay.
Any plans for another AVOS or EU server? Potentially. We are looking at how we want to handle kind of the server situation. The game is
Hunter's
growing.
free. I'm getting on Hunter.
The population of players are growing steadily. We have had, the growth is real,
Mapper?
and it's kind of amazing. So it's
Oh my god.
we're making
He's
some of those
just
decisions
tabbing
right now. Like, we're in the process of discussing making some of those decisions. So stay tuned on that. Yeah, Tobruk, the Celis creepers are no joke. And they are exactly as intended. They're meant to be super easy to like do away with, but man, if you don't pay attention to them, if you let them linger for any length of time, they will absolutely chew you up.
So many people like just going through their first stage of a Halnir learning curve, you know, and it's super awesome. I love it.
Are we getting hard capped on capacity with the new peak numbers? Well, yeah, like so we set the 500 player cap on servers. We set that purely as a content protection kind of content buffer number, because as the game is still growing, we didn't want thousands of players vying for the same, you know, half a continent's worth of content. So that 500 cap absolutely is getting hit, and then as we roll out new ones, it's getting hit. So we're discussing how we want to handle that. Yeah. And I don't want to say anything about it yet, just because we don't I want to have a better sense of like tech wise, like how they're kind of coalescing all the feedback and the different potential options that we have. And once they have a better read on what they would like to do and what they think is best, then I can talk about it a little bit more. So, Worky Finn with the Prime sub, thank you so much. Worky Finn. Demok with the tier 1 sub and the 2 months of support. Thank you so much, Demok. Hecatat, thank you as well for the Prime. Really appreciate it, guys. Glowmancer, Armadillos with the follows. Thank you for being here and hanging out. Is it intended for buffs to drop when the ability is removed from the hotbar? Yes, it is intended as of right now, because it's part of our current limited action set or limited ability set, where you have to keep, you only have a set amount of options of abilities you can have active and usable at one time, and that ability set is meant to be meaningful. So if you want to have a buff active and usable, you need to keep that buff on your bar. If you take it off, then the effects of that buff are also going to go away. So that being said, it's one of many things that needs to be improved, at least in how it presents itself to the player, so that they understand what's going on. If we want to make it more, eventually transition it more to like a concentration type mechanic, where you're more clearly like able to maintain these effects as you have them memorized and kind of at the ready. It's one of many things that needs to be better portrayed, but it is intended as of right now. It's not a bug. Flair, thank you so much for the follow. Uthgarius, Aoiko, and Rizzler, thank you for the follows. Thanks for being here and hanging out. 2 words: Wizards Portals. Wizard Portals. Yes, the modifier keys. Oh my goodness. Yes. I have the well, I shouldn't say that. I don't want to claim something that I shouldn't claim, but I have a pretty weird
Claim it.
key layout. I use ESDF instead of WASD. I wasn't ready with my sound effect there. I use ESDF instead of WASD, and in doing so, frees up a lot of real estate on the left side of the hand. But I still use, Shift and Control and Alt quite a bit as modifiers, and it drives me crazy that they don't work consistently sometimes at all. So, but yeah, here's my like monthly or bi-monthly recommendation. If you are a hotkey kind of person, this is my pitch to consider sliding over one key. Let that index finger feel that nice little indentation or that nice little bump under the F on the F key there as your new home. and awaken to the world of having WQ.
All right, so here this is a raid boss time. Okay, so let's we got full buffs. I think I need cleric buffs.
It makes a huge difference. So that's my that's my pitch. That's all I'm gonna say.
You on Avos? Yeah, I'm on Avos 0.
Take it and believe me, it takes some getting used to. It takes some.
True wizard
some
parts
real
would be
getting used
so
to,
sick. A
but
true classic experience.
can
Yeah, I
cross
agree.
that- if you
It's just
can-
like I don't know how much
if you-
use.
if
I mean,
you
you
still
get
got the
use out of them,
bandwidth to
obviously, but like, are they gonna put one in every
mind,
zone, like a spire
recalibrate
rings
your
or something in
muscle
every
memory, and you
zone?
can get
There's only
that
like a
shift
couple
to
of
happen.
zones
It
right
is
now.
like-
Only a few.
So good. So good. I wish I remembered the person who initially
One of your guildmates,
recommended that to me,
Koram, is stealing camp
'cause I would give them
mobs.
so much
Just
credit, but I can't. It's been
FYI.
a long time. But whoever they are, thank you. Thank you.
I mean, did you guys try to like settle it between
You recommend a
yourselves?
TARDIS paired up with a Naga mouse. I know we'll be in good shape when Pantheon is playable on a Nintendo Power Glove. That's when I know. That's when I'll know. Okay, we're really getting somewhere. You know what I mean? That's when I'll know. We talk about like sense of arrival in MMOs themselves. Like we want a sense of arrival. That will be a sense of arrival for me. Playing Pantheon on my Power Glove. All right.
We were attacking it. He just ran up and started attacking it. Okay. I mean, was he trying to help you? Like, are you sure it was malicious?
What have I been doing? As I'm sure many of you
You
are
get more full
wondering,
release parts in
and
a few
probably
places. Also, sucker evac spots
What have
for
I been
a
doing?
quick escape at the
main thing
bottom
I've been
of the
doing
dungeon. Yeah, true.
is planning
All right, we ready?
and itemization. And not releasing the bard. Yes, correct.
Oh yeah, there's one
You put
right
Pantheon
next
on
to
your
him.
3DS, like with the stylus and everything, that would be amazing.
Oh
Steam
my
is
god.
at 81%. and
Okay,
very
I don't know,
positive.
guys.
I know,
There's
and it is
two.
absolutely.
They're both
so
orange
cool.
nullifiers.
I'm so happy.
Yep, one's a nullifier orange. The other one's a nullifier.
Techie Jen, you don't yet know me well enough to know that it
Yeah,
is
one's
impossible for me
one's
to do that
sturdy
consistently.
nullifier. The other one's
There are too many
just
juicy
nullifier, and they're both
topics, too many
orange.
juicy
That's
statements flowing through chat
like
for me
no
to just
no go
finish
no
a
go.
thought.
Let's leave.
What?
Okay.
Dude, I know. Seeing Pantheon run on a Steam Deck and seeing people play it on a Steam Deck has made me really excited. Yeah, and ADHD, listen, I put it on my stream tags. I am not ashamed to admit ADHD it is what it is. It does run on a Steam Deck. Yes, it does.
Yeah, little
And
suspect.
knowing the additional optimizations, knowing just it's only going to be better in those. Like people used to talk about Pantheon, I guess way back in the day when it was like, I don't know. I just remember the topic of controller support coming up a few times and people being super negative towards that. And I kind of used to be too. But I tell you what, like in the last 3-4 years especially,
The only time I've run
sitting
into a
at the
guild where
computer
I
at a desk for a
I
long
judged
period of
the
time,
whole
it's
thing
getting
based on the
harder.
act
It's
of
getting
like
harder and harder to do. So
a
the
few
idea
was
that I
like
could,
faceless on Quorum
get a Steam Deck out or
because
run a
that wasn't
controller,
just a few. That was like
and
seemingly
honestly, because of
hundreds
the
of people all on
trailblazing
the
that some other
server with like the same attitude.
MMOs have done with controller mapping and controller support and proving to really
Yeah,
be
exactly.
able to
They're
do
like
it
they're
well.
like a mega plan or whatever. So like
I think the
yeah,
future
I
is really bright,
definitely had
specifically
I had it
Pantheon
out
and
for them
controller
from like the
support,
beginning at
Steam
Quorum.
Deck, compatibility. I don't know. I mean, the compatibility thing will always there'll be text that's probably difficult to read. And I mean, we're not planning on doing this massive like Steam Deck compatibility pass or anything like that. But I'm just saying the fact that it can run well and be relatively playable on a Steam Deck even already is really exciting to me. Xenonoid, we're using our own proprietary server networking kind of package, if you will, that our lead programmer Kyle built pretty much from the ground up. It's called Vinyl, and it's still got some optimizations and some things that are needing to be finished, and then it's still got some additional things we want to add to it, kind of in the bells and whistles department. But yeah, I mean, Vinyl is what is allowing us to stay stable and performant.
Might be a few person to EQ not familiar with how it works and chaosing. Yeah, it's also true. Like, you don't know where people are coming from if they've played EQ. We all, like all of us EQ players, kind of like
networking stuff is going to be
in our own kind of like bubble. Think everybody understands camp etiquette and everything, but a lot of people really just don't.
Engineer, like I don't have.
A lot of people won't
even the vocabulary for some of it. But the way that it's been explained to me is there's a couple more passes that are
definitely
soon coming.
Try to settle things with people civilly before like resorting to like name calling and
the server performance
acting like
a bit. Just
dweebus.
By getting even more decoupled from the Unity framework into more of our own custom stuff. So it's a starting point for us, and it's going to continue to get better.
Get up, man. Come on, man. There we go. Found it.
Good to see you, man. Yeah, Shug, we talked about that earlier, that we're right now in the process of kind of figuring out how we want to handle the server situation. So I'll have more info on that soon. Yeah. Mal RPG, thank you so much for the Prime. Appreciate that. Carol again, Richard Heat, Hodja, do you think
judge an entire guild based on one random? I don't think it looks bad on the guild, especially if dude was solo.
Good idea, I think.
Yeah.
Grumble Grunch, thank you all so much for the follows. Thank you for being here.
Like if somebody's being like super like malicious and they're just like,
I don't have an ETA. We tried to get them in before EA launch.
Yeah, there's just spewing toxic shit out in his zone. Let me know about that. I will boot the person. But if somebody's there's like a minor camp dispute, like try to settle that yourself.
List of things that we're going to get in as soon as we can. But there's just other things on the list, so I don't have an ETA on that just
camp
yet.
Disputes are going to happen, right? That's part of this game.
But it won't be super long. It's needed. I think it's needed. We did a pass leading up to the last patch, I believe that we did, where we cleaned up quite a bit the main pathway through Wild's End to make it much more runnable, and I think that's helped a little bit to kind of connect the two parts of the world. But yeah, I mean, it's even though we only have kind of half the continent to play right now, the size of the game world is proving to be significant enough that they feel very distant, and that's a good thing. But getting those ports in is going to be really huge to kind of helping bridge that gap, and I think ultimately will help Wild's End feel a bit more lively, because people will be much more willing and able to kind of move back and forth between the two than they are at the moment. So it's not only like a cool thing to get them in, it's actually like a pretty important functional game experience thing to get in. So I would rate it pretty high on the list. I'd rather deal with it that way than just arbitrarily putting port or like teleport pads in between the two. I don't want to go that far.
Yeah, but like, is that a viable alternative to just like fluxing and then sitting, or is it like, does it equal out, or is one better than the other?
On modern games like Cyberpunk flawlessly is crushed by Pantheon turns into a slideshow. Really? Really?
I mean, not like it matters. Like once you get charm, like
really
that's.
As if I've never heard that before. I know I've heard. I guess. I'm trying to remember. I'm trying to see if I can remember.
Right, that's why I'm saying like one would require you to like sit more often, and one you just stand in. So I don't know like which one. At like after a longer period of time, I don't know which one like
not like
does the most DPS.
So much related to the game's the performance of the game itself, but I can't remember.
But I'm hoping. We'll see, but I'm hoping like charm will.
It seems like
make it so you don't want to be using all your mana casting nukes and stuff.
That's the biggest focus for the game right now. So content is king, and the thing that and let me even back up a step further and say like 81%. I
think we're getting into some juicier stuff, some of the positive music and just
we are seeing just so much good vibes. So many good vibes coming from so many different places. We're aware that the game's not perfect. We're aware the game's still early in development. And whereas that caused us to be very cautiously excited and optimistic leading into EA, because we did not consider that so many of you would be able to know that as well, but still enjoy it for where it's at right now. Like that's blown us away. That there's the DNA and the core of what we're making is resonating really, really heavily right now. So it's amazing. It's awesome. However, what the drum that I'm beating and the message that I'm pushing in any internal discussions that we have is that this as important as it was to get to where we got for EA, it's even more important that we stay as best we can, because remember, never before have I wished for us to have more resources, a larger team, more people just churning. But it's more important than ever that we stay out ahead. We need to make sure that
I do remember him saying there's like a bunch of camps though.
As developers, that we're active in communicating, we're active in developing, we're active in responding. Like that's a really important part of shepherding a growing community, especially in kind of this situation with Steam. Like those are the games that go on to find true success, or the games where the developers are able to be active, involved, engaged. That's key. And we have to continue to move things forward. So what we need, getting to a point where with we've got a massive and growing population of active players, bigger than we've had ever, by substantial orders of magnitude in terms of concurrency. There are some growing pains that we are going through and need to finish going through when it comes to our infrastructure, making sure we can support that and make sure we can scale that, because the goal and the hope is that we'll continue to grow. But we also need to make sure that we can get on a somewhat of a schedule, a patch schedule as much as possible. I would personally love to see,
I'm too far away.
Every week or every other week where we do
I can't get to
patch, and we may do some hot fixes. We may do some small patches in between, but we know you guys can know, like every Tuesday, every other Tuesday, like boom, patch. I'd like for us to get to that point. We've got a few things that we need to shore up first before we can get to that point and really make it that cyclical. And I just said Tuesday, I don't necessarily count on it being Tuesday. But that's something that needs to come. A roadmap, being able to put, the
roadmap. Yeah, people want the roadmap.
Public facing, where you guys know what we're working on, what our priorities are. That's going to be a big part of it as well. But we got to stay ahead of the curve, and that's going to be, I think, the real testament now is so far so good. so excited, so happy. But now is really where we have to make it happen. You know what I mean? So that's exciting. It's also daunting. It's all the things. But we are going to do our best. We're going to do our best. Get us out of the brown rags. I know, right? Let me see. 1 second. Let me hide my screen real quick.
Get us out of the brown rags. I can't take it. I can't take these drab garments any longer.
All right, I'm back. Let's see. Yeah, getting out of the brown rags.
It's a hunter right here. Yeah, I have like no idea where we are. Do you guys have any idea?
I don't think anybody's found. I don't know.
There was a fire. I kind of wanted to go look at this fire, but then we can go back that way if you want after. I was wondering if this was the same fire.
Just some of the armor development that we've got going on. Getting gear in the game that has color, that has like ornamentation, jewels, things that kind of make it stand out as like, oh wow, that actually looks pretty cool. Like something that really has that air of, rarity, value, things like that. So getting more and more itemization like this into the game is really important. Getting not just the visuals, but also getting more, there's some items that I just finished putting in the game today that, as far as like the effect and what they do, really significant, really fun items, the kind of stuff that, as you guys find it and kind of get to learning where these things are, it's going to really start to bring all this stuff to life. But yeah, robes, like colorful robes. How
about some cloaks?
Personally, I'd like to see some plate mail that's like, really polished and actually kind of like shiny. I think that'd be really neat to see. But yeah, color, ornamentation, blood splatters, just all kinds of things like that. Cloaks. Yes. We do plan to have cloaks. We've discussed cloaks. We've discussed, how the rigging needs to be done, wanting flowy cloaks. So it is part of the plan.
I actually always forget how EverQuest has no cloaks. Man, DAOC really...
Par Sevens says,
really,
would it be easier to just give the
next-
community coloring dye and let the
future.
players dye the gear? In some ways, yeah. In some ways, it would.
Okay,
but
yeah, so that's the entrance. Okay, so you guys want to go down the path
reason
and
I don't personally
check out
like
what's deeper in?
dye is because it takes away, in my opinion, from the kind of the iconic nature and look of items. So if you have an item, like for example, like this crown.
You want to mess these boars? I'm going to charge in.
This crown have like blue cloth and red crystals or yellow crystals and black cloth, and you can just kind of recolor it like that. Then, what's special about putting an item in the game that has black cloth and red crystals and it being like this thing, you kind of lose that a little bit because now anybody could be running around with that look. So I understand not everybody feels that way, and it could easily be kind of like a subjective personal preference. Well, I mean, it is subjective to an extent, but it's definitely a personal preference for me. And dye is really cool, but I think for our game, I think it would lose a little bit if we did that. Slayheim, thank you so much for the raid. I was just able to check out some of your stream earlier, man. Really good stuff. I appreciate your very thoughtful.
I I don't get. Was he
commentary on the
trolling
game.
when he said they're gonna have transmog?
Appreciate your perspective on it. It's nice. It's always nice finding somebody that's not afraid to be
Because he's like,
critical, about certain things, or like call out things that they'd love to see better, but do it in a way that's in the context of really enjoying the game as a whole. So I've really appreciated that, and yeah, here's hoping that your stream starts to grow, man. It's good stuff. Yeah.
so Joppa's talking about he doesn't like dyes.
Yeah, I think crafted
But
gear, that's kind of an
I've
interesting...
totally heard him say they
that's
want
an
some sort of
interesting path, potentially,
transmog in
for
the
using
game.
dye a little bit more.
I don't understand.
Especially if we ever get to,
Yeah,
where I would be truly okay with that is if we ever get to a point art-wise where we can have unique appearances for crafted armor versus the other, like dropped armor, adventuring armor. Like if we could truly have like a unique look, then it's like, yeah, like go to town, because it makes much more sense that way since you're actually crafting the thing from its...
I just don't get how you can hold both of those opinions.
Point. You can make it look how you want it to look, and then that can feed into the value of items too. Because the rarer the dyes and the cooler the colors,
like transmog,
the more valuable it would be.
Has far more damage to like the realism of like identifying people through what they're wearing than dye does. Transmog, you straight up just shows something else. Like that's way worse.
Varak says, "Hey Joppa, I'm curious as to the team's decision to implement group mobs as opposed to balancing more like EQ did, where all mobs were classified the same way. Any chance you could speak to that decision a bit?" Yeah, you can do that. You can do that. Let me, before I do, or as I do, let me get something a little more interesting on the screen for you guys to enjoy. Let's see. Yeah, so...
You get a chance to kill Bolt again? We probably won't,
Ramsey,
unless we die and we run through AVP
Ramsey,
again.
Are you aware that the Ghost and Hellnir's Cave are not counting
we killed him
undead?
twice,
I am,
though.
because they are not actually
He's back
undead.
causing trouble again.
They are unmortal. That is the official lore-sanctioned term. They are unmortal. They are not undead.
CJ, are you saying they are going to add transmog to the game? No, that's not. No.
I'm excited when we get to the point where we have a our own Pantheon equivalent of the red shirt guy from the WoW conventions. You know what I mean?
I know what he means. Red shirt guy.
Well, actually, they're not technically considered undead. They are.
Wait, that's not the red shirt guy. What? Oh wait. Oh no,
and I mean no disrespect because I love red shirt guy. If you're not familiar with red shirt guy, look it up.
I was thinking of the skeleton dance guy, the one who broke his leg.
We need some Pantheon red shirt guys.
Broke his leg doing the skeleton dance at BlizzCon.
An army.
Oh my god. Can you imagine?
And it might help if we actually got some lore into the game. Right. I can be self-deprecating when I need to be.
Lookout? Have we seen a lookout yet?
What's loud? Okay.
Yeah, we can do them. They're just they're not no hiding ones anywhere nearby, huh? Yeah. I guess we try to kill that resistant one first. Don't like leaving a high yellow resistant to be mezzed.
I want to go back to Eastern Plains.
Hey, latency. Thanks for the follow.
The one that I was not going to forget to answer.
Resistant it works against Mez, right?
Why did we go the route of having 2 different classifications instead of EQ having 1? So there's a lot that.
Wait, resistant doesn't affect your ability to
I will
Mez?
say the simplest explanation is that compared to EverQuest, the amount of
Agreed. Does that guy have a yak? He does.
Take
right?
the
Yeah.
actions per minute in
It's
EverQuest.
like does real damage.
Just take,
like
how much is
see,
going
like
on.
even
in
though it's
EverQuest.
like a fantasy world, like like it takes a certain level of realism in order to like feel immersed in it. And if everything gets all goofy and fucking Disney World like shenanigans, like
it's like a jitteriness.
It's not the same, and it turns into like some weird fucking child's nightmare type scenario. Everybody's like looking like fucking Power Rangers and
that's better.
Fucking clowns and like God knows. I'm not interested in that. I'm gonna charge in on this left one. I think that's all there is around here. Yep.
Strange. I don't know if that's coming through on y'all's end. It's kind of like speckly. Do I have VSeek? Do. Might just be a time of day thing.
Yeah, I can interrupt brutalize. Yeah.
Anyway, in Pantheon, the intention with our combat is that NPCs would have a lot of different things that they could do during the course of combat that requires you to be able to react to it. The design is the goal has been a very tactical combat experience where you are making decisions about what abilities you have and how you use them and when you use them. And we also, have a combat system that is built on NPCs being able to strategize with other NPCs as well. Another aspect of Pantheon's combat that, we have some examples of, but I wouldn't say is like ubiquitous by any means yet to the game. So many of you may not have even experienced that yet. I am on a shaman character, but I'm developing druid abilities on this character, so that's why I'm in wolf form. This is a druid ability.
Oh shit, he's in wolf form. I need to... Okay, he's actually showing.
So, in EverQuest, NPCs were largely just auto-attacking. There were some NPCs like casters, obviously, who were casting spells and, could heal and things like that, and you needed to try to interrupt them and whatnot. But typically... whether you were solo or as a group, you were fighting NPCs primarily that auto-attacked.
Ironworld.
And there's a different way to scale, to make something hard for a group based on how much health the NPC has, how much outgoing damage it has, and still be formidable for a group in that case. Whereas in Pantheon, when you think of all the different things that classes can do, all the different silences, interrupts, states, types of damage, types of conditional abilities that are actually designed to do meaningful, important things in combat. Like you have to interrupt certain things. You have to, find a way to shut various things down or prevent certain combinations of things happening. And when you think about putting 6 characters together with all of those different combinations of things that they can do, the idea that you could have a single NPC type that could be formidable for a solo player and a full group, we continued to fail to find that balance, and we tried. Like,
Did he stop talking, or is my see stuff moving? Okay, he's fiddling with something.
Okay. Take a look at that.
I want to see this wolf form.
We did try. And where we ended up, where we would usually land is either things being too hard, single NPCs being too difficult to be able to solo at all, or NPCs being way too easy and a full group just able to mow right over it. And the multiple different iterations we did trying to find a good spot, we ended up just saying, like, why are we trying with everything that we're trying to make combat to be in Pantheon, why are we trying to create a single NPC that is both challenging and tactically, like, creates this tactical experience for a full group of players, but then is also able to potentially be approached by a single
fireworks?
player.
Hey, look at that. Near a fire.
You know, it'd be not just an absolute not get absolutely decimated. So we landed on.
Oh, there's
having
the fort too.
approach.
Wow, I haven't actually seen this yet.
Now, what's funny about what I've said just then is,
all right, I'm gonna kill this dude.
As we've gotten things in balance, generally dialed into the point where we have right now, there is the potential that we can eventually get away from chevrons and go back. Knowing what we know now, there is potentially a path we could take to do that, potentially. But the question is, do we feel like we need to? Do we feel like we should? And I don't have an answer for that yet. That's something that'll come in time.
I hate that naked player that kills everything in an area. Yeah.
Waylay because
I don't know. Anyway, I look at it.
Their ability
Transmogs take away from the loot identity.
Can't
really spin that positive ammo. Yeah, I agree. I don't like it.
We don't necessarily
I don't want
solo
it.
NPCs to be
Hopefully they don't do it.
pushovers. Some of them,
I
you
feel
know,
like
we
I
wanna
would have
approach
caught
more
on
as
to
like
if he
an
was just
undercon
trolling
type
when he said
situation
it, though. He
where
seemed pretty
they're
like
easier to kill, but they
serious
can really
when he
mess
said
you
we're
up.
going to have some sort of transmog. I was like,
So
huh.
it'll be a little bit of a mixture of the two. But for the most part, we do need a general pass, like a balanced pass on solo NPCs to kind of help cut down on
Yeah, it's
how
impossible
many
to just
there are
make
that
group
have
play
those
the
big heavy
priority.
abilities that shouldn't.
Solo play should be about crafting, gathering, leveling those skills, killing lower gathering mobs when needed.
Finn, that's exactly what could pave the way for that option.
Yeah, I'm just
So
let's see.
We'll need to see once
I guess
we get
I'll
that
take
in.
oh, what do we got up here? Boar.
Like, it's tough. Like if you were to ask me, like, what's my ideal? Like, if I could just snap my fingers and have it work, what's my ideal? I honestly don't mind either one. I don't have. It's one of those things where I don't
See
have
more
a really
drudges
strong
and
leaning
scouts up
either way.
this way.
Like if we took it, like I hate chevrons. Like the chevron thing, it was a temporary means. What I would much rather have is something like a WoW system where you have like a dangerous enemy, an elite enemy, something that constitutes it being a group-oriented NPC, and then it's got like a special nameplate with something that is visually appealing, that it's like clearly, oh, this is whatever. Like I'm fine with that route. I don't personally have an issue with that, especially
Isn't it like
once
the
we
exact
get
same
the
system?
new,
Just one has a chevron.
once we finally get
has
this
like a little dragon thing that says elite.
level-based. Because right now, if you're new to the stream, if you're new to a lot of this information, you may not be aware that in our latest balancing passes that we've done, we took out we took out power degradation for when you're fighting something lower level than you. So when you're fighting something lower level than you right now, even if they're gray, even if they're like way lower level, they don't have any penalties towards you. They don't have reduced chance to hit. They don't, they don't have reduction to like their spell penetration, their armor penetration. They don't have anything like that. So that's why, for those of you who felt like, Gristle, yeah, we know. Some of you know. But once we get that fixed, which is soon, and I'm hoping real soon, that could potentially, this is what Finn was saying earlier, that could be the catalyst to allow us to consider moving away from like the group or the elite versus non-group, non-elite, because for a smaller group of players or a solo player, in that situation they would just need to out level the target enough where those bonuses, those penalties that the target would have would be lower, and they could potentially take it down. But again, I'm just not, I don't feel strongly either way. And at the end of the day, I want to do what is going to be like, it's not broken. I don't want to try and fix it.
There's a big part of the community that's going to want this game to be soloable. Yeah, and you better be ready to, Filthy, because as the game grows, that portion is going to grow larger.
The way that we have them right now is that we can much more easily,
and you'll think back, or at least
based experience versus.
I don't know how long of a Pantheon follower you are, but you'll think back to when it was the majority that all wanted a group-based game, and then eventually it's going to change.
Tanhawk, thank you so much for that tier 3 sub. Thank you, and the 4 months of support. I appreciate that big time. Albatross, what's up? With the tier 1 sub and the 9 months of support. An OG.
Been in since seasons, 3 months before EA. Yeah, that's how long I've been testing it, but I've been following the game for much longer than that.
What's up with Mad Run? Mad Run is unintentionally blocked right now, and
you can't even go in
back up when
Mad
the next
Run right
patch
now.
comes out.
It's unintentionally blocked. Unintentionally, I guess. I don't know how you accidentally block off a dungeon, but
Ghost Eye, what do you do in a situation where you've got, you've got a Monty Python rabbit? You want to create enemies that don't look dangerous but are. You die, you learn. Oh, that's fair. Kingdom Thrill, I am pushing for one, yes. Yeah, I would like for us to get onto a patch schedule. Yeah, Crystal Beard, 100% agree. I think that is, it's going to be one of those like puzzle pieces that just alone is going to make the game feel so much better even than it does right now. Because that's a huge part of the power progression and the player prestige that you feel as you get higher level, stronger, that you're not getting right now, because as you out-level things, you don't feel it like you're meant to feel it. Are you guys looking to fix the group bug where if you are too far from one another,
I just don't get wanting a shared world without interaction,
and the guy the other side of the zone
to modern MMOs. Yeah, it's yeah. Well, it's like players kind of want their cake and eat it too. Like you want. I think most of the people playing Pantheon want
if you're really
the
far
group
away from each other,
experience,
the
but
guy
they
that
also
actually kills the NPC doesn't
want
get
the world easy enough to where they can solo a lot. But the thing is like it's a very delicate balance. As soon as you make a lot of the world soloable, like even if it's tough, like a lot of people are going to just start soloing and not trying to find groups at all. So it's tricky.
The group leader always gets the credit. And that
what are
seems
you guys
to be primarily
doing?
like a distance-based.
You guys looking at that? Guys looking at that dirty website again?
Jindashi, they are supposed to do crazy damage. They're meant to be like super, super easy to kill. But if you don't deal with them quickly, then yeah, they're meant to wreck you. It's what we call ambient NPCs. That's kind of the idea, is that they're these creatures that are like super, super easy to kill. They're like paper thin, but they mess you up.
What if he just melted?
Elk and moose people as the future hybrid race, please. Okay.
Awkward.
Mounts are planned, yes.
Yeah, I was kind of regretting killing the first one we saw.
Will we be able to give mounts
I'm
a
like
ride?
freaking stuck for our stupid spider. Yeah, because I wanted to see if this fire is actually safe to sit at for an AFK or not, but I don't know because we killed him before we could watch him path.
Tanagorn, I might be misunderstanding your question. Like, if the mount gets tired, can they ride us? Oh. I hadn't thought of that. Wow. Can you set my faction to the Apostles of the Low Poly Deer? Man. Like, this is turning into like a design call. This is some really good ideas, guys.
This little house is like full of orcs, huh? Oh my god, there's a primalist in there. What the hell is a primalist? Yellow.
Need Before Greed is on the list.
Lots of like houses up in here that have like multiples in them. Don't know if they're worth breaking though. Seems to be lots of singles to pull anyway.
Oh, Warrior Banner is intended to not have a buff duration timer.
I got a primalist. We haven't fought one of these yet. He's
because
fast caster too.
They're an aura, so going into the range of effect puts it on you, going out takes it off. So it's not really... It has an overall duration as far as how long the banner lasts, but the duration as it stays on you is fully dependent on whether you're in range or not. And it'll fall off and then go right back on if you come in and out. We could have like an overall
reduce cold poison,
down
disease resistance,
timer
increase resistances.
I guess of the banner duration.
White Wind
but I
is
feel like
also
that could be
a buff.
confusing.
White
to
Wind is
see
a heal
various
over
different
time.
times depending on when you enter or when you exit. But I don't know. Maybe it wouldn't.
Oh my god, that Icy Veins increases damage resist or spell resistance, but it also increases like normal damage resistance too.
I have heard talks before that mounts are going to work differently than summon out your arse from anywhere, something more like BDO perhaps, where they are stabled and you need to take them out, return to stable once done, park them, etc. Yeah, I did a talk on mounts.
You need a mana guzzle,
kind of our,
dude. Like, get him boom.
Kind of the plan for mounts, at least the tentative plan for mounts. Where's my wolf form? Oh, I think I'm... Wait.
Imagine how terrifying this guy would be if he could actually do damage.
Let me go to the other side of the zone here. If you're curious about mounts and how mounts are going to work in Pantheon, there's a video that exists out there. It's a YouTube video about the taming system. Kind of the idea for the taming system. Where we plan to have mounts that you can purchase. We want to be able to do purchasable mounts, like, you know, buying a horse from a stable. We want to do dropped mounts.
Yeah, I don't think we want to fight any more of these.
Mounts can drop, you know, as rare drop type things. But what I would love to see down the road is an actual taming system where certain animals in the game world can be tamed. There would be a skill that governs like what you're able to tame. Tamed animals would have stats and various things, and so you would want to hunt for and kind of in some ways like a collection type system where you're trying to find the best stats, and you know, you're looking for kind of these rare spawn tameable mount animals that you can ride. So I would love to see the game grow into a system like that, but before we get to that level of the mount system, we'll definitely at least have, you know, horses and kind of the typical fare, just to prove out the mount system in general. I am aware now. Echo Kid. I'm sure that our programmers are aware of that. But I'd rather be safe than sorry, so I'll make a note. Can we tame the big golem in Silent Plains and make them a mount? I mean, you can try. Just let me know when you do. I would love to be there. Let's make a quick note here.
Yeah, I bet.
Do all of our ideas end up in the trash? No, absolutely not. The opposite, actually. I have so many of these yellow notepad pages that make up the compendium of what I call kind of the hit list, if you will.
Oh, guys, gonna
These
start
are the
talking about
things that-
Ronins again.
Just because it's from me, like, you know, Mark, Steve, and others. They're in the community. They're having conversations. Mark just sent me his own list the other day.
Not a lot, but I know
what
the
I
game.
really like doing is kind of comparing lists and finding the things that are most often mentioned and recurring, and that goes a long way to making the things that we prioritize oftentimes. So no, it's really it's awesome being able to hear from you guys like this. Well, okay then. Nice, Marcus. Sounds like a good time. Not in the upcoming update, Rasafuz. That's definitely like something we want to support, but not in the upcoming update. All right, so what's going on with my wolf form? Why can't I? Hold on. Oh, because it's not wolf form. What am I doing, guys? What am I doing? This is Ooh, those are stacking. There's no need to stack. Wolf form needs to overwrite Spirit of the Wolf. That's fast. Now imagine if I put Windstrider on there. Ooh. All right. Ship it.
Yeah, Druid wolf form, travel form. I really hope that's all you can do is just run. Hopefully you can't cast anything, so that you don't have to just sit in it.
Wolf form, Spirit of the Wolf, and Windstrider all wrapped up in one. Yeah. Hey, Joppa, enjoying the game, but our server Lucentry has been full lately, and we can't log in sometimes. Seems like Black Moon is well taken care of. What about other servers? Are we all just supposed to join Black Moon and make a mega server? No. Sam just sent me, Olmo just sent me a message earlier today about the server situation, and you know what I said at the top of the stream is that we are growing so much, we're growing so fast that you know, even the servers that we set out with at the beginning are, for various reasons, it's not, we need to make some changes, and part of those changes are making sure that, you know, people are able to log in and play. So they're doing some work right now instead of just, I don't know what their plan is as far as bringing up additional servers for the ones that are full and need it, like in the interim, but I know that there's a lot of time and discussion going into what we want to do more full sail more fully to address the issue. And I'll let you guys know as soon as I have any specific info on that. But it is at the top of the list right now. Potentially Arc. Finn, that is under a different umbrella. It's definitely something that Perception will make heavy use of. But I would put that more under the encounter design tool umbrella, like having the tool to actually script and design encounters, events, be that boss fights, special like world events, and the like. So, yeah. I'm not a big fan of these guys in this area.
What guys? What's he talking about? The big chicken things?
Like, just as far as like the aesthetic.
No. Oh, yeah. No, it's the big chicken thing on East Plain. Well, he just doesn't like the way he looks.
What is your thoughts on that solo experience is as good as group experience now, more or less? I don't want solo experience to be as good as group experience. So that's thought number one. I don't want them to be as good. I don't want it to be as good. So we're going to, with the next patch that hits, we're going to be
Nerf Solo
making
Inc.
some additional tweaks to the way group NPC experience scales to that's kind of what we did with the solo experience.
Got an ad. Okay.
The last pass is we gave it a little bit of a scaling
All right.
dynamic. So the amount of experience you're getting when you kill something that's level, that shadow was kind of intimidating. Hello.
Yeah, so campfire is not
for
safe.
A solo kill at level 10, killing a level 10 is different from, there we go.
I use a little BRB.
I like that better. A little bit harder to see.
I don't know. The more I hear it, the more I like everything. It's like everything but like cleric, rogue, and warrior. Or yeah, cleric, rogue, and warrior. Everything else can solo.
And then when you solo kill something at level 20, you would get a little, more experience for that solo kill at level 20 because there's a scaling multiplier that's kicking in. So we need to do the same thing with groups. And I think that plus getting the consideration changes in where you're getting more experience for blue kills, like that'll affect, solo experience too. But I think that is going to make the experience gain across the board just feel better than it does now. It's not going to fall off that cliff. Hey Jabba, you won't remember me, but we had quite a few encounters in Vanguard. Really? That's interesting because I did not play Vanguard all that much, so that would have had to have been like
We should all join Jabba's chat and be like, "Yeah, I played Vanguard with you too, Jabba. Don't you
maybe
remember?
I'm not who you think I am."
We all played Vanguard with you. Don't you remember?"
I followed Vanguard a lot leading up to its launch. I didn't go by Joppa then, though.
It's me, your cousin.
And then I played it very little when it first came out.
In fact, I'm outside your house right now. I'm moving in. Hope you guys spare a couch.
That Vonitar, that's the okay. Now I'm with you.
I just got out of the joint.
No,
Need a place
that was
to
not
stay.
me. That was not me. Used to play Yahoo Spades. Nice. I didn't even know there was a GM named Java. That's kind of interesting.
Let's climb up this thing. Take a get up and stretch breather. Can't climb it? What the?
Where are the snakes?
We did just kill the thing that walks by, but is it only one, though? There's at least a couple pathers on this path. I don't really feel safe. I mean, we're not dying. Like, how long is it going to take to die? Like, freaking 20 minutes? Maybe if we huddle together real close, we'll stay warm.
Happy New Year as well, Varix. Thank you. There's a big snake.
Hey, Jap, I remember all your encounters in Leisure Suit Larry. I heard you got that Pantheon money. All right, I'm gonna go take the dogs out. Beer beat.
Here's a fun item for you guys to find. Let me take my GM powers off here. So let's see if let's just do like a nuke for now. 28. So 26, 27, 28, somewhere around in there. So $35. Okay. Seriously? Seriously? Man, that's a beautiful shot right there. Come on now. with the floating trees in the background. That's funny. Welcome to Jurassic Park. It's pretty. Good vibes. Now I'm... Good vibes aside, now I need to verify this. Oh yeah. No, you've got to be able to laugh at the floating trees. You got to be able to laugh at this stuff. What's the biggest mob you've made so far? The biggest one so far is the Ancient Thorn Titan, for sure. Oh wait. Need to run in the wrong server. One sec. Sorry about that. One second, one more time. All right. Just a lot of rogues farming chests. I mean, it's tricky. It's tricky. Things like that. It's a little bit of a tightrope walk because on one hand we could say, all right, we don't want higher levels coming in and opening chests all willy-nilly because we want, you know, players doing the content to be able to do that stuff. On the other hand, one of my favorite things about EverQuest is the way that the game opened itself up to you the higher level that you got. Part of the joy of that game was achieving higher levels, becoming more powerful, and then being able to go back into the world that you've adventured through up to that point and more freely explore, more freely exploit in a good way, like the things that, you know, had been inaccessible to you before. And so it's a really fine line between kind of it's along a similar vein as like Trivial Loot Code to me, where it's like you could say on one hand it would clean things up a heck of a lot if you just kept loot from dropping for people once they got to a certain level, but at the same time it ends up sterilizing the game a lot. So I'm not sure where I land on that just yet. Now, that being said, I love shinies. I love chests. I love discovering things like that in the world that are just part of the world environment. Right now, we're utilizing such a tiny amount of that. We have so many like chests that we've created. We've got ration crate, supply crate, treasure chest, weapon crate, armor crate, arcane trove, lockbox, alchemical, what's the name of it? Alchemical cache, I think is what it's called. And they all have their own unique visuals. And the idea is that they would all have their own unique loot and kind of things you can get from them. I want to see a lot more in the game, but I want to see them be a lot more random and a lot rarer. And I think we can also, like it's been mentioned several times, like have it correspond with keys. You know, have there be, again, pulling from like console games, classic console games. Think about the very first Legend of Zelda, where you would accumulate keys along the way, right? That you could use to unlock doors, and you just had a certain amount. You just had more or less keys, and the more keys you had, the more doors you could unlock. And so the idea that if these kind of keys were something that you could find, drop, and then you just kind of hold on to them, so when you see a chest, if you've got a key, you can open it. I think that'd be kind of cool. And then some chests, some things, need very specific types of keys, and others are more general use keys. And I think that could be. So you'd have things like supply crates and ration crates that are just boxes you open. That stuff's just free. It's just, finders keepers kind of thing. But for treasure chests and above, you actually need these keys to be able to open it, or potentially lockpicks for rogues and things like that. But the good news is the plan is to have a lot more of that kind of stuff, so that, if someone's coming in and picking one up, there's going to be a lot more opportunity to be in the right place at the right time, and it's going to be a lot harder to like plan it out. You know what I mean? Now, I do agree that rogues being able to stay in stealth and loot a chest probably needs to change. I have no problem with rogues getting to chests while in stealth. I don't so much like them being able to stay stealthed while they loot the chest, because there's no risk to that.
Hi, the screen iciness is from the environment. Yes, game room. You have debuffs. Yeah, we got like a few debuffs here. Glacial pace. The cold is making it more difficult to walk and run, so it slows you. Frozen lungs makes it harder to recover endurance. Hypothermia. I think that's the damage one. So we're taking like slow dot ticks of damage. I think we're going to have to save Glud here in like 1 second. Nope, we're good.
Hold on a second.
Everybody here? Okay. Alright, I'm gonna start pulling.
Okay. Yeah, that should be working. I don't know why.
Is Summoner in early access? Yes.
Can Wild's End get some rats? Yes. There's some rats in there.
I feel like there's a lot of Joppa chatters who are blowing their Joppa responses
Someone
on really
asked earlier
bad questions
in the
today.
stream, what's the next zone in development? And that is going to be Black Rose Keep. Hey there, Fox. So sorry I missed this. Thank you so much for the Prime sub. It is much appreciated.
Yeah, I got like the first one. And then...
Tanagorn, thank you with the Prime sub as well. Thank you, thank you. I really appreciate that. Let's see. I see those bits. Torvius, thank you for the 100 bits.
Bebop, what's up?
20 bits. Joppa, I know at one time there's talk of mobs having weaknesses towards certain weapons and defenses. Defense towards certain attacks and things like that. Is that still going to be the case? Like crushing.
It's not buggy. It just needs work. Doesn't feel really good.
Bonus against the mob.
I hear it does like good damage in groups though. I never group with them, but because I have like a set group.
Decided to do away with
just
that.
happens to be no summoner.
Andrecius, you will get no more information out of me. No, sir. Hey, Wizen, thank you so much for the Prime sub and the 2 months of support. I really appreciate it, man.
Like summoner classes,
thank you.
I know there's like lots of tweaking and stuff to be done still, but they seem fairly popular.
Chirpview, Haterade,
and
Chimera,
they're one of the
Orion,
classes that's
Mad
known
X,
for being able to like
Micmac,
solo decently well.
Razeth, Feliani, Vlaskovitz, Twin Dad Nerd, Quick Save F5, Koopa Time, Ulrichson, Shaky Dog, RMS Racing, Roboter, Cobain, Sinister Sin, Cruel, Art, Avatar, Bitharn, and
hey, it's me. Hey, you. Quick Save, how you doing?
Thank you. Thank you all for the follows. Thanks so much for being here and hanging out. And Fizzled with the Prime sub. Thank you so much, Fizzled. Let's see if this is going to work now. The Shaman Dog will not always be level 10, no. They're meant to have an upgrade to that pet every 10 levels. Yeah. Can I ask Primus MMO to be nice to Glud? He just wants to be loved.
Be nice to Glud.
Who's Glud?
Who is Glud? Don't be nice to Glud.
I gotta figure that out. Glud is a loot goblin.
Glud is a loot goblin.
Nice. It's good to know. Any ETA for next patch? Not yet. I'm pushing our tech guys to give me an answer as soon as they can.
Got that first nog of the evening.
Messages right now. Some internal messages.
Yeah, you're right. It's it's
Any chance we'll get an
620.
auto stack, auto
So
sort feature? It is the.
we'll see. We'll see how long we go.
I feel like I feel like I need a quick way to say this because, yes. Well, let me back up. So auto
Once
sort.
this carton is done, that's it for the year.
Auto sort. The one of the most commonly requested features is, hey, when we're trying to put something into the bank, can it please auto sort? Can it please auto stack? Can it please that is coming. That is going to require a little bit more engineering time to get right, because we had it working before, but it was causing items to get lost, and so we took it out. But it's
Do the boards
driving a lot
even
of people crazy,
social? I actually don't
understandably.
know if the board's social or not.
So that's something very
Yep,
much
they definitely do.
on like at the top of our list to fix. Auto sorting though, like the ability to like push a button and kind of like sort everything together. That one I'm not so sure about. If we will do that, or how we'll do that, or when we would do that. But the things actually sorting properly, that's definitely coming. Yeah.
Wonder how hard it is to get something to auto stack. Yeah, I don't know.
Whoa. Whoa. Andrecius, how did I miss this? $50 gifted.
50. Wow.
50 gifted subs. That's amazing. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much.
Arc seems to have it down.
Oh man.
Yeah, I think like most games have it down, but I don't know. I'm not a programmer. I don't know like if
That
it's
is so
different
cool.
per game. Like you have to like
So cool.
overcome
Wow.
different challenges depending on your game. I have no idea.
That's some serious ads blasted right there. There are many people that you've liberated. Thank you so much, Andrew. Just seriously, that's crazy. That's awesome. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. The people over at the Vanguard Guild on Lucent Tree are having a blast. Thank you for making this a reality. Oh man, we are more than happy, and yeah, dude, that's really cool. That's really cool.
They haven't
glad
figured
to
out
hear you
there's
guys
a
are having a
chance to
good time.
lose items. Yeah, that's right, Bebop. I remember him saying that now. Yeah, so we could have auto stack. You guys
Do it.
really want it, but you might start
Hey, Job,
losing.
Any discussion on
some
the
items.
summoner's pet items? They seem pretty underwhelming, especially with their pets only being able to use them. Yes. I think I was actually on whose stream was it on earlier? I was watching somebody stream
Oh,
earlier.
was it?
Sweet TT, what was his name? Sweet D Willie?
Why was it so funny just hearing Joppa say
Sweet
"Sweet
D
D Willie"?
It is a good name. I'm gonna give him a quick shout out.
Quick shout out to Sweet D Willie.
Is that the right one? Yeah, I think so. Yep. Well, Sweet's super cool dude. Really enjoyed the stream. But what I was saying is the question came up on his stream specifically about summoner pets, what state they're in, are we happy with it? And the answer is they're very unfinished.
So there's some summoner info.
And one of the main kind of unfinished parts, referring to the pets specifically, is the gear for the pets are meant to be a much like just a more fun and more powerful progression than they already are. So they're meant to have visuals to them. When you equip them on your pet, you're meant to see like the helmet, the chest piece, like you're meant to see the various things. And then the way they're acquired and what they actually do for the pet is meant to be just a lot more varied and interesting. There's meant to be like common, uncommon, rare, you know, versions of the pet gear and things that you're like hoping for and trying to get. And then there's also meant to be a lot more synergy between the summoner and the pets than there is currently. And that's just part of what we're building out more over time. So the summoner is ironically a very powerful class right now. Like they're actually really powerful. But they're also still lacking a good bit of the breadth and depth of the class mechanics that we're wanting them to have and working on.
Yeah,
so
I think there could be
they're
some
going to get better, and then we'll obviously continue to balance things as more and more stuff comes online.
Right.
So we'll see. Yeah, there's a lot of good stuff coming for the summoner in time. Hey, Steven. It is good to see you, man. It's really good to see you. Steven.
Hey, thanks for the follow. Quick save.
And I met for the first time at PAX East, I think it was. And the one thing that I want to say about Steven from my interactions with him is that, like, truly always been a gentleman, like really cool dude, very friendly, very warm. And I just remember really enjoying that experience. I got to be on a panel with Steven as well not too long ago, talking about MMOs and various things, and just always really enjoyed those interactions, not to mention the fact that they've got a freaking amazing game that they're working on. So
wait, what Steven is he talking? Is he talking about Steven Shuri?
Guys, man.
Oh, that's he's got Ashes dude in his chat.
I really am. And thank you for that message. I appreciate it big time. Big time.
Yeah, no. Yeah.
Is there a way to keep a bag always open? Yes. When's the Bard coming? Sometime this year. That's the best I can say right now. We're trying to do something with the Bard that's we're trying to take it to the next level as much as we can when it comes to the instrumentation
when Bard comes out,
and the immersion of the audio components of the Bard. And we really want it to be special. So it's one of those things where we're probably going to hold off on.
I might have to play a Bard too, because
so
halfling Bard.
More of the full experience can be there when the time comes. So, but definitely.
I hope this is solo.
Thank you, Steven. I appreciate that, man, so much. Truly, it means a lot. Thank you. You guys do the same. Believe me, I know. It's not easy. Open development is not easy, man. So you guys hang in there, keep making a great game, because it's going to be an absolutely amazing game.
Bombed.
When it becomes everything that you guys intend for it to be. It already is. I mean, I've enjoyed watching. I haven't played it yet because I don't have time to play anything. But the what I've been able to watch and
what game is he talking about? Ashes of Creation really cool. As a somebody else get bombed?
Our mounts planned. Are mounts planned on being an achievement brag or just a fashion brag? I need
Ash's
to know
Creation,
about that.
if you don't know.
Both. So what I was describing earlier.
It's another kind of indie,
the plan
old
with mounts
school
is for them to
style.
take a while
It's
to
not
get.
EverQuest style, but it's more old school style indie
There will
MMO.
be kind of introductory mounts once you're able to get
development.
them that are more, just buying a horse from a stable or something more standard. What I really want to lean into with mounts is like rare mounts that you can quest for, like
Ashes
some
can barely
epic
keep their
quests for
servers
mounts,
up.
some rare drops. But more
Do they
than
have a lot
that,
more
what I
people
really
on their
wanna do is
servers
a
than
taming
Pantheon though?
system.
Like
I
they probably
love
have
the
like
idea of
there's
being able
way
to go
more
out into the
interest in
world
Ashes throughout like
and
the broader
tameable animals that
MMO
can
scene.
become mounts and kind of build a skill-based collection type system around that where
Ashes is way
the-
better than this though
the
in
animals
terms
that can
of
be tamed and
scale.
mounted have stats. Some are more rare than others, that kind of thing. And
Define
it's something that
scale.
becomes kind of an additional horizontal layer of the game. Now that's down the road. Don't get me wrong. Like that's not something we're prioritizing.
Not sure what you
That's
mean
what I
by
would
like
like to see
world,
it become.
like world size or player population, server capacity. I don't know what you mean by scale.
The mount system will be more involved in the crafting system. No, it won't be. No, it ultimately will be a relatively simple system once there's a way to.
I'm about to be
tame
at
an animal
50%.
and mount
I honestly
it.
don't think
It'll
this
be more
XP is
about
like
just,
terrible. It's like I think it's just gonna be
like,
slow no matter
increasing
what
that
we do
skill.
at this point.
And then just hunting for and collecting the best mounts that you can, and some of that will be more for like fashion quest type status symbol stuff. Like I can't believe this thing that's so rare, it's not even that good, but it's like super rare, that kind of stuff. But then also like, yeah, it's just a basic horse. It's like a wild horse that I tamed, but it's like got incredible stats. So it's like what I use. That like I'd like to see both sides of the spectrum now. No, I don't want them to be like targetable and killable or anything like that. Hey, what's up, Julia? 110 hours. That's awesome. Woo. That's really cool.
I can care
I'm
less,
really
yeah.
glad that you're enjoying it. Are you going to make it to where you get hit once, you fall off? No, actually, well, go find that video. It's a Parting the Veil. If you search like Pantheon Parting the Veil mounts. Let me see. Just like make sure that's the right. Yeah.
Spiritual successor to
Go and
Arcade,
give
developer of
that a
Ashes.
listen.
Yeah,
That
yeah.
would be, if you're
Yeah.
genuinely curious, I think that would
It's
be the best way to
definitely,
do it.
it's
Now,
definitely.
keep in mind, like, with
Yeah, it's a lot
most
more.
game
It's
systems,
inspired by
subject
Ashes,
to
not
change,
like
things are
wow,
subject to
not
change. That discussion was kind of a
EQ.
free-form discussion on kind of how I envision it looking. Until you get to the point where you're actually implementing a system, you're not completely sure in all cases what parts might need to be tweaked, what parts sound good but end up not being good or not being fun. The taming aspect of this system will be one that it's going to be important to get a lot of player feedback on, because the goal for it is for it to be fun. The goal for it is for it to be enjoyable, in as much as has utilitarian aspects of it. But to answer your question specifically, one of the stats that these tameable animals will have is a stat that governs like their sturdiness, essentially, like how difficult it is to get knocked off of them if you're hit in combat. That's one
Arcade's
of the stats
beta
that
is
they have.
absolutely incredible. Legal farming,
So
trading
it'll
ships,
be
housing.
something to
Yeah,
kind of dig into, and
Arcade definitely sounded
that
like
would be
it
the best.
would have been
place
really cool to
find the
get in
most
on
consolidated
when it
info
was like
without going into like a huge deep dive on it here on the stream.
when it just got
Okay,
started.
Courtney, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. I'm excited that chaps will now be in the game. I mean, that's essentially, if you boil everything I said down and kind of paraphrase it, that's essentially what the message is. Chaps. Someone asked about itemization earlier. What itemization I've been working on? Specifically working on filling out the rest of the itemization for Hangor, Mad Run.
A Hangar might get some love
and the Godai
on
Port. Trying to
items.
get those areas finished. And then with those...
Man, it really needs it.
You know, again, following that same paradigm of like uncommon, rare, and ultra rare items for the named NPCs. And then trying to also, in some of like the rarer world spawns...
it did seem like a big leap,
you know, the places I just mentioned,
going down into like the bottom of Pioneers from like previous stuff, but like everywhere was kind of a big leap.
Really
like once you kind of advance to like the next stage of leveling, it was like a big leap. So this
really
definitely is like, yeah.
So I don't. That's the part where like I would love to sit here and kind of like go through every item that I've made and like the different effects and stuff. I showed you one of them just a second ago, but you'll notice I'm not saying anything about everything about what it does or how it works or anything like that. And I just don't. I want you guys to know that these things are going into the game. I don't want to say anything about it.
Yeah, it was really good
because I want it.
Nobody does it.
To be part of what is exciting to you. About continuing.
Like, and where are you gonna go when you go to Throne Pass instead of the camps in the wilds? And you're gonna go do like freaking go down in the Goblin Cave? Like, how is that better?
So it's just as soon as I know, you guys will know.
Think of someone making Arcade Beta and trading Silk Road Online, it would make me an addict again. Oh yeah.
I'm still waiting to know.
Arcade was by far the best MMO experience I ever had. Yeah, there's a lot of big fans. I mean, Steven Sharif.
Oh yes, right.
Perfect example of that. Like somebody who, he's putting his money where his mouth is. He's gonna recreate the game that he loved, right?
That's another one that's the plan.
So Arcade had a lot of
part of that tweak
hardcore
will be
fans
making sprint toggle.
And you never really heard about it, you know.
Use mana faster. I'm sorry, use endurance faster. And actually be faster, so you won't. In other words, like sprint right now is kind of
does Joppa work on
it's
EQ?
More like a travel
no
mechanic. You're just kind of holding it down at all times until you're out, then letting go, letting it build back up slowly, and then using it again. It's going to deplete your endurance faster, and it's going to make you run faster. And I think.
But you did work with Brad McQuaid on Pantheon,
which
so
is more of a situational like. Use it when you really need to use it, but otherwise you're not constantly holding down sprint just to run around in general. Julia says, do you have any plans in the future for some small cosmetic stuff for guilds like tabards or something? Absolutely, yeah. Yeah. Yes. Tabards, being able to do like a guild symbol on a cloak.
Curious what other games he has done. I don't think.
When we get to the point,
I think this is the first game
Joppa's
like
to do like
been a developer
housing
for
elements on ship sales, things like that.
He's really talked about it before. I can't fully recall, but I think he said he was like making music or something before Pantheon. I'm pretty sure. The Ashes community is becoming a problem.
Yep.
It's day and night vibes. Ashes.
Ships.
What's
like
what's
travel,
the problem
with
the Ashes community?
Like the whole that element. That's
Who
a
BRB?
Really big part of the game. As more of the lore comes online and is kind of generally consumed and understood.
Oh, that
by the
Panther's
player base,
coming down again. Wait for him.
Terminus is still very early. Like the amount of time that the playable races have been on Terminus, even the ones that are the oldest arrivers, is not that long. And so there's still a significant amount of just basic exploration of the planet that hasn't been done. And a lot of that is to the
inside
east.
The fortress?
And a lot of that is going to be carried out through like water-based exploration.
We're getting in there. We're so getting in there.
What's the guy? What is our take on boxing? Well, we don't have. There's not like a an enforced stance on boxing right now. I do not like boxing.
Me neither. I don't like boxing either.
I don't like the effect that it has on the social nature of the game.
I'm gonna comment.
The more people that are boxing, the more groups and the more camps and the more things that are taken up by potentially, a single person, as opposed to there being, more opportunities for players to come together and do things. I understand boxing. I understand the appeal. I understand even the benefits of it, depending on are you playing it off hours? There are other things like that. So I guess what I'm trying to say is, as of right now, we're not enforcing anything specifically. So anyone who's currently boxing characters, don't feel like you're doing anything wrong. But it's something that we could potentially make a harder stance on in the future, or at the very least have servers where it's not allowed.
I am 100% going to play on a server that doesn't allow boxing.
Preserve that, more pure single box experience for players that really matters for. So,
man, that like tower up there behind the mountain looks
on that front. Just
all cool and lit up.
My personal stance on it, but also just
I kind of do.
Where we are right now, so that nobody.
I can see some orbs standing there. Maybe I'll just get a con on them, see if they're the same thing.
Chrono, no. No. What's my take on account sharing? I think it's at your own risk.
Can't climb.
Potentially Kingdom.
Yeah, he was composing music and wanted to apply, so he wanted to apply, so he applied and got on the team and became close friends with Brad.
An NPC and
inherited this role when Brad died. Yeah, and I think he's the right guy for the job too.
Slayheim, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub, man.
Content creators,
thank you.
Narc, etc. memes, not understanding development, shitting on devs for Alpha 2, and so on. Take a look at Reddit sometimes in a war of opinion right now. I actually saw the Narc video. I don't even like it. Just is. I don't follow Narc or anything, but it popped up in my recommended or something on YouTube. I watched it before I went live.
I'd say it'll be pretty substantial.
Where he was like, I'm not making.
I'm not going to go through like a big patch list or anything right now. But
Ashes stuff anymore.
A lot of itemization updates coming in with the places that I just mentioned. I would like to try and get.
I don't really have a deep affinity for that guy though, because he kind of
in Silent Plains in place that you guys can start.
He kind of burned that bridge with me when he was making all those Pantheon like hit pieces, just for a quick laugh, just shitting on some other indie MMO for the fun of it, basically. I don't really have a whole lot of respect for
that come
that
with
guy.
higher and lower level targets coming in.
Oh, Glad, you miscalibrated that leap big time.
A lot of just general cleanup and fixes to like faction issues and NPC abilities.
Well, one's a scout, so he's only white.
In Silent Plains and Eastern Plains, with some of the NPC issues in there, we've gotten cleaned up. Okay. Here's a good conversation we can have while I get this loaded, which would be helpful to me. I've heard several people mention that there are these kind of like, there's this pain point right now when you get to be around level. Oh yes, Salacious, thank you for reminding me. The when that patch comes out, Mad Run will be accessible
he's
again.
creeping over to me.
It was never meant to be inaccessible, but is what it is. And the Trapper Caves will be accessible again. So, or the ones that are blocked off will be. Yeah, there's a rogue invisible wall.
I don't see any good way of approaching here without like pulling all of us up here.
It's currently causing
Which we
issues
could
with
do
people
if
who
you
are
guys
trying
wanted to
get
like
into
crawl
Mad Run.
around
So,
a little bit. We could, but
yeah. Mr. Fun, apologize for missing the raid. Thank you so much for the raid, Mr. Fun. Thank you, and thanks for bringing in some friends. Welcome, viewers.
I need that guy to reset before I can
am
make it
11
back.
minutes late, but thank you for coming and hanging out. Is King's Watch going to be populated with NPCs soon? Yes. Also coming into that new patch is going to be at least a couple of vendors and a banker in King's Watch. At least.
How do you enforce it? 4 people play games at my house. Multi-boxing? Well, you can you just GMs. GMs are the
Hold on.
best anti-boxing
I didn't realize
utensil any game has.
so much visibility.
Anti-boxing mechanic, because you don't have to.
Everybody has seen this zone. I don't want
Like a GM can easily see if somebody is if characters are being played or if they're just auto running and then somebody tabs back to their other character and then tabs back to the other character. You can all it takes is being invisible and watching them for. Oh, I pulled one, but he should be just coming alone.
Pretty important little spot down here.
Hopefully he doesn't pull a
But for
huge
those of
train
you
to
who've
us.
been
Don't heal me or
enjoying
anything if
the-
you haven't already. I don't know where this guy's going.
The little bridge camp down here in the depths of Alnir Cave.
Oh god, I have no
have
idea where he went.
Gleefully,
I'm gonna stand a little bit away from you guys.
winsomely, with the wind blowing through your hair.
Am I not in
past
combat?
the
No, I'm in
stuck
combat. It's hard to
NPC
tell.
in the side of the bridge with no thought or care or concern. Now, that will no longer be the case.
I have no idea where he went.
Buddy's seen on Reddit,
yep, let me
they're
die,
going
let me
to be
die.
a wipe soon. Is this false? Okay, let me make a very important statement here, okay?
Oh no! Is it just Glud? Is it just
Do
Glud?
not let anybody tell you that there's going to be a wipe soon. People are going to be slinging that around.
That's
funsies.
Spider showing up super late
get
to the
people
party.
all upset and concerned. There is absolutely no plan for a guaranteed wipe until the final full 1.0 launch of Pantheon. That
Start
is
by
the
no auto follow function.
guaranteed
Yeah,
wipe.
yeah. And they've done that specifically. I've heard Steve
And
Clover talk about
even then,
they're not adding
we're
the auto follow
discussing
because
some
of that.
options to potentially, and this is the part that to emphasize.
Not a fan of
this
him,
is
I'm going to
just
say. Regardless of my thoughts on Ashes, he's not good for it. Neither is his
possibility,
community, so
things
I
we're
think it's
thinking
best
about,
he stops making
where
Ashes
we
content.
would have
Yeah, I don't
a
want to see Ashes community
potentially, a server
evolve
that
into just a cesspit,
your
but
EA characters
I could definitely
would
tell
still
that dude
exist
and that
on.
dude's community
Because,
are probably
for no
that
other reason than being
type
able
of
to
community, or it's
still have
just
those characters around and whatnot. That is a possibility. That is not a guarantee.
just going to make
Please
the
understand that's something
just going
we're
to taint
considering.
the rest of the people who play.
Doesn't mean we're going to do it.
But in a PvP
What I
game,
can say, there
it's
is
probably
a
going to have
guaranteed wipe planned when Pantheon
lot of
1.0
shitters.
launches. That's the only guaranteed wipe. Now, when it comes to wiping before then, what we've said is that may happen. There may be the right combination of events that make it a necessity for the integrity of the game. Those are not planned. Our goal is to avoid that situation. Our goal is to bend over backwards to avoid that situation, because there's, in most cases, there's other alternatives for us to do other than wiping. So if you're hearing anyone say anything about a wipe pending, it is 99.99% not true. And you need to verify that through the official Discord. And if there is a wipe planned for any reason at any time, we will make that so unbelievably clear on the official Discord that there will be no mistaking it.
Reddit, there's a wipe soon? Well, you just got your answer.
So that's the answer. No, there is not a wipe planned right now. There's not a wipe coming. There's not
hey guys, a wipe is pending. Yeah.
Cyvard, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Mox, no. Let me make a quick note of that so I can check it out. Okay. How will we try to maintain numbers?
I agree. Yeah, like from what I've heard about, like everybody's saying about paladins, like sounds like they're like soloing gods right now.
Keep making the game, to keep getting more content out the door. Now that being
Thick's
said,
a shaman or dire lord?
Let me try to put this succinctly. I absolutely want to maintain numbers during early access, and I want numbers to grow. I'm also aware that even some of the most popular games that have released in the last however many years, Baldur's Gate being a great example, Baldur's Gate 3, there were periods of time during the early access phase of Baldur's Gate 3 and other games like it where concurrent players went way down. Because when a game is in development, you know, there are going to come times where you run out of things to do, or something else piques your interest for a period of time, or whatever it may be. So the way I'm looking at it is twofold. Number one, we keep our numbers up and we keep growing by staying ahead of the curve, continuing to develop the game, be proactive, be active with the community, make it very clear that as developers we are active, we're listening, we're responding, we're making, we're continuing to deliver and move the game forward. But it's also getting ready for this 1.0 launch, where people who play Pantheon during early access, who really like it and resonate with it, I believe will be back and ready for the 1.0 launch if they, stop playing during EA. So it's kind of this weird balance between we haven't fully launched yet. This isn't a soft launch. This is still, kind of an alpha phase of development that we're in, but we're rapidly, working towards that launch goal. The population is going to do what it will during that time, but the hope is that enough people catch the vision of what we're doing, are excited about what we're doing, so whether they played nonstop throughout all of EA, or whether they play enough, they're excited about it and they're ready to come back when 1.0 hits. Both
Fatty
of those
Chub. Thank you
thank
you for the follow. Nice name.
So that's kind of it in a nutshell. But it's imperative that we do our best to stay ahead of the curve, continue to move content out quickly, listen to our player base, listen to the growing community, make sure that the game continues to resonate, and as long as all those wheels are turning, then I think we're on a good track.
Welcome.
The question was asked earlier, I think Redbeard asked about lore and perception. That is, if I could snap my fingers and have and be able to spend 100% of my time on one thing.
Yeah, they're very
that.
protective.
So my goal right now is to finish everything that stands in between me being able to focus on that and where I am right now, which is I need to make sure that Druid and Bard are clearly kind of like concepted. In a
I think it's easy to like conflate the two things, right? So it's kind of like the mastery system. Like maybe certain abilities feel like they're just wrong. Like this is wrong. They designed it wrong, but it's like,
I implement the baseline.
But like you're not.
Class,
you can't know that until like mastery systems out and stuff. You know.
Kind of hand that over to him to finish, and for him to say, Java, this is absolutely outlandish. This is completely imbalanced. Like, you know.
Yeah, I'm not.
Let's take these ideas and actually. Yeah. He's amazing at like coalescing an idea and a vision, and then actually kind of like bringing it into like a functional, viable expression in the game. So we work really well in that front. I'm doing that with Druid right now, getting into that point. Bard is going to be something that when we're ready to really start implementing Bard, I'm going to switch over and focus that pretty heavily. Because I'll need to work really closely with Phil and the PBL guys to make sure that like the full vision of what needs to be happening via instrumentation and audio and game mechanic is really clear.
Link things in chat. I think they're working on that. Quick. I think they actually are working on that one.
That's when I'll be able to dive fully into lore, and it's not just me alone. Like I'll be bringing some people with me into the lore stuff, where we can really hit it from multiple different angles.
Also, like the ability to like pull up a tooltip or something. I mean, I guess you don't really need it with
the most glaring,
hovering
problematic
tooltip
right now in my mind, and it bothers me because this game is meant to really stand out because of that side of it. So to not have it very well reflected right now is really frustrating. But we'll get there. I'm needed in so many areas other than lore, no offense, but why can't that be delegated? I mean, it can. It can. But... well, I shouldn't even just say it can. It will. It will. But... I have very, like, we're at the point with the game right now where I feel like the vision for itemization, the vision for combat, the vision for classes, these things are well incorporated, where a capable designer can run with that. And I have full confidence in the current people that we have to take what's there and run with it. We don't yet have that on the lore side. We've got a handful of quests, we've got some different perception pings, but we don't have like, if I can take a couple of weeks and come in and just fully build out an experience like I did with Fortress de Vair. That's what I did with the evaluation dungeon, is I fully built out that experience. Every interactable, every quest, every perception ping, like that whole area. I worked with Justin, with JN, to kind of understand the setting and then built it all out. So when you watch that stream, that's what I mean. Like that's the level that is meant to be. And I want there to be a current like experience like that in the game so that the player base can understand it. Because you guys understanding what we're trying to do is part of keeping us on track too. It's part of being able to say like, hey, this feels really good. Hey, this doesn't feel quite as good. Seems a little bit off, whatever. But it also gives, anyone else who would be working on it a very clear, practical example, basically. And that's kind of what I want. So at that point, that's when I feel like delegating will work.
Got a boar.
Yeah, but see I've got a designer focused on that with Convo. So that's an example where, and we, you know, I still contribute with that with him, and but it's a great example of where we've reached that point where that's kind of been delegated. We have our touch points, we kind of get a picture and new areas with what we want to do, but he's able to execute that. So that's where we need to get with the lore side. Any new monk abilities? Oh, wait. King, what did you say? I missed it. Where did it go? There it is. Would you mind talking monk for a sec? There are a lot of comments in chat about the class. Okay, I've missed them. Hit me. What is it? What is it?
Oh, yeah.
FD sucks.
Hey, Ghost, what's up? How you doing?
Do monks have to get a belt and a headband? Do they have to? What do you mean? Any new skills for monks
forward?
in January? There are new skills for monks coming, yes.
I'm sorry.
Feign Death sucks. Invis sucks. Sneak sucks.
It all
Cinderland
sucks. Lol sucks.
Don't be sorry. That's good feedback right there. Oh, EQ joke. Yeah. Gotcha. We are planning to reduce the number of gates. Yep. Did I see your note about the necromancer pet bug? No.
Doesn't last that long.
Do I need another one-hand fist weapon for offhand for monks? You don't need one. So monks, their bare fists, much like in EverQuest, their bare fists function as weapons that have an innate scaling as you level up. So even if you have nothing equipped in your hands, you have a damage and delay innately with your fists that scale with your level. But fist weapons are standalone weapons that if you equip a fist weapon, it's going to augment your damage and delay, and functions as usable weapons. And typically the main reason to use them is because of the stats that come with them. Yeah. 12 dudes, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Appreciate that, man. Seriously, thank you. Is readiness generating a flat value per hit the intent, or should you generate more based on the damage done? You end up running no offhand because the high attack speed generates so much. That's a good question. I would say it's definitely something we're still open to tweaking based on just as more feedback rolls in on how those things feel. Readiness right now is generated passively while in combat. It's generated based on, dealing damage, taking damage. But there's not a whole lot of nuance beyond that. And there's something to be said for keeping it simple. But at the same time, like if we're seeing it too heavily dictate what players always only do.
Hey, RB Gab, thanks for the follow.
There might be room for us to revisit that. So that's good feedback. Any thoughts on giving monks an experience bonus for pulling and dying multiple times? I don't think so. I think the thing to do is fix feign death. That's what we need to do. We need to fix feign death.
This game looks so fun.
Bacon
Are you
is tasty.
are you an EverQuest
Findable
player?
Key for
RB?
mouse look on and off.
It's always my first question when people are just now discovering Pantheon. Uh-oh, somebody DC?
I cannot wait till we get some of these things out in this patch, like the light source stuff. Like, we've got to get options for controlling like mouse sensitivity a little bit more robust controls there. Things like look speed, scroll speed, you know, all that kind of stuff.
I mean, we could crawl if you guys want. It doesn't look like there's mobs that just like skyrocket up level, like higher level as you get up to like more of the 40 type stuff. Not 40, I mean like fort type, you know, area.
Because there's multiple steps to the lighting fix. The first and most important one is getting like torches and light sources out of your hands, so you're not constantly juggling, like having to have a torch in your hand and whatnot. That's the main one. That's the first one that we're going to fix. From there, we've got to build in support for limiting how many light sources are going to render from other players, and limiting how many light sources can render at once on you. So
yeah, man, on the Starfire server back in the day. Yep. Okay.
That gives off light, and you've got a torch in your inventory, and you've got a light buff on you, like Mage Light. Right now, all three of those things render. And if you're in a group full of people, then all 6 of you have 3 light sources. They're all rendering, they're all casting light, and it blows out the environment. Unity has a hard time handling it. That's where you start seeing a lot of that like weird like checkerboard artifacting. That's the second step, is limiting that kind of stuff. Prioritizing the strongest light source, limiting it to 1 for yourself, and then client side controlling like how many things you're actually seeing. That would be a second phase, and that I don't have an ETA for that yet. What I can say is that getting the torch out of your hand is priority number 1, which will hopefully be very soon. And just know, with these frequently asked questions about some of this stuff, as soon as I can give you like a straight, solid, definite answer, because I've you know, talked to a programmer like Steve in this case, and he said, yes, I will have it done by this day, and I can say it's definitely going to be coming out then, therefore in this next patch, I will absolutely say that. Until then, it's going to be this kind of stuff where I'm like, hey, it's top of the list, we're going to get it done, but I have not gotten confirmation yet of when it's going to get finished, and so I can't tell you that it will be in the next patch because I don't know yet. Because I'm not the only one tasking like Steve with things, for example. There's other things coming in, and there's lots of, you know, competing. So I say we need like we need new terminology for things like priority, because when multiple things are priority, it's like, what is it? Python, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. I appreciate that big time. Thank you. Can we not get a patch fairly soon to get Mad Run open? Let me see.
Gonna be 2. Yep, I'm on the iron well. Hey, Third Bang, how you doing?
Oh, that'd be awesome to clone the entire team. My goodness. Can you imagine? Can you imagine? Well, okay. Good clarification. Top of the list. What does that mean? So, I have a list. Sam has a list. Rob has a list. Kyle has a list. Everybody has lists. If you ask any one person, like, hey, what's the most
I just
important
missed
thing
this
right
guy
now?
like 500 times.
There's some coalescence. There's some shared slots, but then there's different ones. When it comes to like the biggest issues that I see in the game right now, like things that I would without hesitation snap my fingers and fix immediately, if I had like 3 things, it would be the experience gain for like leveling out the experience gain between yellow, orange, blue, light blue, like getting all that more normalized. It would be the penalties and bonuses that come with fighting something lower level than you, and it would be the light source issue. Those 3 things are at the top of my list as like game mechanic changes that need to be done like weeks ago. But there's other lists, and part of the challenge when you have smaller team and you can't just say like, okay, these are the top 5 things, we've got this program on this one on this, you've got people to kind of hit all of those things, and it's more like, okay, we've got 5 things for this guy to do, and this
2
guy
maybe? Nope.
has 5 things, but he can't do 2 of those things until this guy finishes these things. But then this guy has stuff he's got to do, but he can't do 3 things until this guy finishes these other 2 things. So there's this constant kind of like very athletic process of like narrowing down what it is and executing those things. We do have a dedicated project manager, yes, but we've also been, kind of stepped away for a little bit, and so we're coming back and we're kind of sorting through an incredible amount of like amazing feedback. And a lot of what's been going on the last couple of days has been really sorting through all of those things. The benefit of me being able to do streams like this is I'm able to come and emphasize certain things that I feel like are the most, well, they're the most recurring. They're the most consistently recurring problems. So. No, the Discord feedback's good too. It's all good.
It's all good.
It doesn't mean that I agree with everything that's coming through, but it's good feedback. Sir Tomo says, "Hi, Jabba. Wishing you and your team a happy new year. Keep up the amazing work from a shitty little mining town in the middle of the desert in Western Australia." That's so cool. And that's got to be one of the coolest things about streaming is like just being able to connect with people literally from anywhere and everywhere. It's really, really cool. Though I have worked with 3 different Australians on Pantheon, and all 3 of them have been awesome people. Only one of them still here. Well, yeah, one of them is taking a bit of a leave of absence right now with just some general life stuff that's going on, but they've all been awesome. And one of my favorite things, I don't want to necessarily assume or assign this to Australians at large, but it seems like a consistent trait that one of the things I really appreciate and enjoy about working with Australians is how like blunt and just like I don't have to guess at what they're really thinking.
You mean Australian ones? Yeah.
Whew. There it is. You know, really good. It's good. It's good. It's very helpful. And really nice.
One of my favorite comedy shows ever was it wasn't Australian, it was New Zealand, but same thing, right? Friggin' Summer Heights High, man. That show was so funny.
I was gonna ask a question. Let me see if I can remember it.
Rats, who's that? Ox? Finally 25? Holy. Never thought it would happen. You guys want to take another break real quick and then we'll come back. We'll come back and we'll do a little crawling instead of just sitting here.
Just, any idea when the team
I'm going to turn my jams back on so I can
Praetorians,
get focused up.
The that thing you mean?
How come everybody else is attaching but me?
You know what I mean?
There we go.
Oh, I remember. Nice. Level, I think what I hear consistently is level like...
All right, BRB real quick.
16 to 18.
Get the dogs fed, and then we're gonna crawl around this place, I think, a little bit. I don't think I've seen anything that's super scary. We can probably move around, see what's going on, these camps.
That it's kind of rough. Would you guys agree? And to be more concise here, like it's in the context, I think, of not that it takes a longer amount of time to level, but more places to find NPCs that you can kill at that level. I think that's more the gist that I've gotten. And what's funny is that before EA started, I heard this a lot, and my response was like, hey, I hear you, but with the new zones that are coming online, we're going to be doing a lot to address that. We're going to be filling in some of those gaps, and we have done that, but I don't think we've done that enough. What I want to avoid, if I could put it in these terms, is I want you to be incentivized to move around the world. And one of my big disappointments right now from a developer perspective is I don't feel like you guys are as excited to move around the world as I would like. Now, some of that is it's very obvious why. There's not a lot, for example, like in Eastern Plains and Silent Plains, there's not yet a lot of defined targets, POIs, places to go, to set up and things that you're excited about. There's also, yes, as some of you are saying, like it's scary to move around. It's scary to die. There's, run times, like, and that's okay. Like I'm kind of cool with that, because that's setting the perfect stage for things like, movement speed abilities, eventually mounts, teleportation abilities for other classes like that. That's good, because that's what makes you lean into those things. That's what makes you, do, like, look up who's in your zone to see if there's any druids or wizards around and see if you can pick up a teleport, something like that. So that's fine. But I want to make sure that, if you're level 16, 17, 18, you're not in a group at the manor, you're, maybe the asps and Avenger's Pass are taken. Once Mad Run's open, you'll have that opportunity, so there'll be some nice group stuff going on there. But that there would be places in Eastern Plains, there would be places in Wild's End that you'd go and check out. But what I'm trying to avoid, though, is a situation where you're able to get from level 1 to, like, all the way up just by staying in the same zone, not really moving around a lot. But it's funny, because it's not like even as I say that, it's not that I want you to feel like forced to move around the world a crazy amount either. But it would be nice at least to have to kind of venture into 3 or 4 different zones at least to, get all the way to max level. Also, what do you guys think about a global chat channel? Oh, man. Why do I do this to myself? All right, let's poll it, because I don't know. It doesn't seem like any of you have any real thoughts on the matter, so maybe polling it will encourage some of you to say something. Let's see. All right. Basic poll here. No nuance at all, but I'm just curious. Because imagine this coming, with all the expected parameters, like you can turn it off. Like you can mute it. We could have like an opt-in point essentially where you can't join the global chat channel until you're level 5 or level 10 or something like that. The being able to ignore players. So the reason that it's even on my mind is because this is intended to be a highly social game. You're intended to need. Hey, Moo Reaper, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. Stein, thank you for the Prime sub. I've got a ton of follows I want to thank here in a second. It's a highly social game. I'm trying to think of short-term solutions that may end up changing long-term, but short-term solutions that will help players find other players that are looking for group. And so somebody gave the example earlier. I can't remember who said it, but they were talking about how there is content in Eastern Plains where they can go and do even some soloing in Eastern Plains around level 18 or whatnot. But when you're in Eastern Plains, you're kind of isolated from where a lot of the other looking for group activity is happening for dungeons like Calendar Cave or places in Wild Zen, for example. So the thought is hitting me of like, if you're in Eastern Plains, but you can still be part of a chat channel where you can hear from people all over the game and find groups more easily that way, that could be helpful. It's OOC, but I'm thinking of it as like a global OOC channel or a global looking for group channel. Because like you can with the looking for group tool that we already have, which these things need to be fleshed out more and whatnot, but right now you can look for people who are looking for group. You can look for them in any zone. So if you're actively using looking for group by turning it on and showing up in that list, then that's working. So it is possible to find people that are looking for group, but I'm just wondering if like I don't know. I'm just curious. I'm just curious what you guys think. Redbeard. I know it's a really good thing that none of us have strong opinions about MMOs. Otherwise, making an MMO would actually be really hard. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I wish more of you had an opinion on this.
Everyone wish Bifwick a happy birthday. What the hell?
Some of these very problems, and this is where you can go down these weird trains of thought, because on one level this is like trying to solve a problem with connectivity, right? Like there's more opportunities to like hear from other players, and you're able to kind of like pick up threads and see groups form or kind of feel connected when you're not in a zone that has an active chat going on.
Did you mention roadmaps for patches? Yes, Starlife, you did. That's one of their things they're going to be getting out soon.
Also matters.
ASAP.
Like being in an area where there's not many people around and you're not seeing a lot of chatter and you don't have that constant drip, that that's something as well. And so that's why it's these decisions are always so interesting to try and navigate, because it's like you quickly, it's like you're, I don't know.
Stoked for the Hangor MR itemization updates that are upcoming. Yeah. Hangor definitely needs some loot. I'm sure there's some names we don't know about with some cool loot, but the average mobs aren't really dropping anything.
I like that a lot, and it's almost like you.
All right, I think I'm going to turn off Chop Up for now and play some more music, and then I think we're going to crawl around, try to spice this up a little bit. I think we're all falling asleep at the campfire.
Some experiences I've seen and had with global chat. But like when I experience it on like EverQuest TLPs, I don't like it, because it's reinforcing for me that
He said monthly, hopefully. What's monthly? Patches? Hey, is Ox back? I can't see him. Maybe he's invis. There he is. You guys ready to crawl a little bit? That's your stripper name? Crawl a little bit? Or Horned Mules? Probably Horned Mules. I don't think Crawl a little bit. I don't think that's a good stripper name. Yeah. So Pather went all the way down this path, so he might be coming back up at some point. Yeah, right up this way, boys. A legend? Well, you say that like everything in 1985 was a good movie. Pretty sure that Stallone arm wrestling movie was in 1985 too. That was a bad movie. Over the top, yeah. Awesomely bad. What's that? Half lips backwards. Game over. Miami Connection is the best cheesy 80s movie. Who's in that? Miami Connection. I know that one. I can't think of it. Oh, 80s had a lot of really good movies, but it also had a lot of really bad movies. I do like my 80s fantasy, though. Uh-oh. Not good. Oh, come on. He's gotta die. He's gotta die. Kill it. Free on YouTube? Nice. No, I think Dark Crystal, that's an amazing 80s fantasy. Oh no. Oh, you just brought me down off my Dark Crystal high. Was it good? Was it good like the new Willow good? Or good like Amazon Lord of the Rings good? Wasn't that good? Okay. Well, that's good then. Yeah. What was good? Dark Crystal Netflix series, apparently. Well, somebody was saying it's good. I don't know if I believe him. Yeah. Oh, that one's going in the house. Okay. Get this guy then. The new Willow was so bad, they deleted it. Yeah, I wish they would remake movies nobody cares about and taint those movies. Stop picking all the ones I like. It's actually not bad. Yeah, that's what people in Discord are saying, that the new Willow was, or not Willow, the new Dark Crystal thing was okay. Want to buy original content? Yeah. Well, I mean, like, you can make something that's really good that's been done before. Like, so for instance, you know, go back to like the apex of fantasy, Lord of the Rings, right? Like, Lord of the Rings had been done before. I mean, it was like animated, But even the animes were good, you know. But the live action one was like some of the best movies ever made. It wasn't completely original idea, but the people who are just making remakes today just suck. Whoa, snow. Yo, what's up, LA? How you doing? I did get confused about one of the and Skeksis, though. Yeah, I've only seen the original. It's pretty good. If you like the original one. But man, now I'm starting to think I need to watch it. Hey, Grim Geezer, thanks for the follow. MST 3K Manos is great. I thought it was amazing. Dark Crystal Netflix series. Dude, like 8 people have just come out of the woodwork saying Dark Crystal Netflix is good. Maybe you're right. Maybe you're right, Hypno. Oh, dude. Dude, this is the best game theme ever. Changed my mind. What were we talking about, the series again? Oh, Dollhouse. No, I thought we were talking about Dark Crystal still. The elf waifu? Oh man, what's her name? Furiona V. That's how I see it. I've heard people pronounce that like 12 different ways. Dang, some EverQuest bangers. Yeah, if we get to a point where like there's just not enough Pantheon content to like keep us going, need to take a break, let them implement more stuff. And they come out with a new P99 server, I'm all about it. I'll play it. I'll stream it. Quorum still going? Yeah, absolutely. Velia should be coming out in a couple months, I think. Primal is in this right building, so I'm not pulling that. Primal is in the left building, not pulling that. Oh, something creeping out after me. Oh, shit. Okay, that's a Panther. Just pull it? No, those Primalists suck. They're just healers. They just heal forever. And if they're a high con, and if they have a trait, if they're a high con with a trait, like forget about it. Is content to include after each wipe you raise to max level again? Maybe. It's like the slowest I don't know, roguelike or something ever. Just keep restarting. Drain mana and interrupt? You can't. Okay, well the first one we pulled, the only one we pulled was a quick cast one, so it was really hard to interrupt. But they have like 8 different things they do that all suck. So you can only interrupt so many things. Yeah, probably not. I mean, 24 took like pretty much all of yesterday's stream for me. I don't know. I feel like we've also been pretty inconsistent since we've been here. Is that the path they're coming up? Okay. Unless there's something in like Silent Plains or East Plains that's comparable, but I don't know. It would be, yeah. Bore ad. Droppa. We just need one more level, guys, and then this place will be perfect for us. Oh, there's a Panther behind us. Yeah. Are we okay? What's going on? Get away from it. Get away from it. He's rooted. I broke it. Fuck. Oh my god, everything's popping. God damn it. Can't really run. I'm slowed and there's mobs in every direction. I think. Oh my god. Does that really do damage? Jesus. Alright, I'm just gonna die. Son of a bitch. Well, we got spawned on. Everything popped all at once, too. Those pops were like way too close together. There's no like that was not normal popping. It makes it really hard to like crawl in, crowded areas when things all pop at the same time. I learned something new about my ability here. Rageful Shout. It actually does like damage around me. I broke a friggin' mez. All right. There's Cayenne there. Anybody want to kill him? Not me. What happened? render distance I really like. See people from so far away. Through the cave? We didn't go through the cave. No, we just followed the path. Because the cave, when we came out the other side of the cave, didn't we just figure out it was like the same as going down this path? Spider is working really hard to cut us off. Antigenic coming with us. It's only 21. He's not going to be able to hit anything. Yeah, I'm gonna have to kill a couple things either way. Pours on both sides. Yeah, probably better going to this left side, I think. We just got a message from EQOA dev on Sandstorm. There's 70% of the content in the game. Yeah, another part of the reason I'm waiting till they're like more complete is like it's a bit of a barrier to entry to like getting started. You have to get like a emulator. You got to get a CD key. You got to get a freaking control. I don't have a controller either. Like, there's like a lot of steps to getting going on one of the EQOA emulator things, and I would just rather wait till they're done. But I do really want to play when I can, when it's done. Is that the way we went? You go down a little bit and you can go under it. Oh, I got knocked down. Son of a bitch. Maybe we could just kill the orcs, right? All right, man. Hey, thanks for the info, Ariat. And yeah, I'll definitely have to look into it. I actually didn't know that Sandstorm and Project Return Home were like two different things. I thought maybe it was just like their YouTube handle on YouTube or something, but I'll look into it. But yeah, thanks for the info, man. What is Sandstorm? It's a EQOA revival type project, and apparently it's just like the newer. There's like two main ones that I knew about, but I wasn't sure that I didn't actually know that they were separate. One was Project Return Home, which I've been following for like years. But they don't put out like a whole lot of information anymore. It's kind of dormant as far as I could tell. EQA has the same graphics as Pantheon. It's actually kind of similar. I mean, Pantheon graphics are obviously much better and way more detailed, but almost, yeah, kind of similar style. It's much more. The EQOA graphics though are they're like obviously 2002, right? Like the pine trees are just straight up like little like cone shaped things stacked on top of each other, you know. Yeah, I don't know why we were like climbing up that anyway. It's like right here. Well, I'm back to 60% anyway. Bebop's been playing, yeah, this paladin. Anybody's body still missing? I'm sure we got a couple to get right. Do we want to continue? What's everybody feeling? What? Yeah. So we can look for another DPS or... Otherwise, I'll probably hop on an alt. Nobody else wants to keep going. We lose Napper. Alright, yep. Have fun with your friends. I hope they like it. Oh, I thought you said they were playing Pantheon. Didn't you say that you had like a whole spiel earlier about how you got your friend to play Pantheon? Oh, it didn't work. Okay. All right. What do you guys want to do? I might, if nobody else wants to keep going. I'll keep going. But we'll probably need to find another person if we stay here or we go somewhere else. All right. Let's stuck out then before we get something popping on us. Yeah. Yeah, I think if Napper and Elcry are bailing, let's see. Ungrouped cleric in Eastern Plains. But you know what? I'll probably just play an alt, I guess. What level's your ranger? Oh man, thick. I thought when you guys were saying you got the ongoing saga of what guild is thick in. Were one of you guys just saying he was about to join our guild again? Is he 27? My God. Maybe they're brothers. What can I play? What level is Glud's warrior at? I should have asked him before I logged out. New character already? Already? Man, I've been playing nothing but Bitbook for like weeks. Let's see what level Glut is on his warrior. This is a cleric. 30 my ass. I might remake this tune though. I don't know if I like the hairdo. All right. Good night. GG's. It's either this or what did he say his warrior is? 11 or 12. I could actually play my enchanter with him. I think I'm going to switch my enchanter, Bebop. I wasn't sure, but I think I want to play my enchanter. Shaman? Osgil, best music? Osgil is good music, yeah. Damn, you were quick with remembering the name of that town. I would not have remembered that. Do chanters have illusions yet? Not yet. I think they're working on them, though. What level is your ranger? Yep. Oh, 5, huh? Let's see. What's the LFG look like in my level range? To like 5 to 10. 5 to 11. Paladin, Shaman, Monk. I see a whole lot of everything except for Enchanter. What do you know? So I buy my spells. 8. Okay, I got on purchase up to 8. I am level 8. Good, good. Ten is 4 silver. I can afford it. All right, I'm good through 10. Let's grab the trait. Level 10 trait. Okay, now we are LFG. Well, you make it over here, we could look for a group together or something if you're up for it. 13. I think I'm a little low for spiders. Yep, I just put my name in the hat. What level is Bebop anyway? 8 dwarf? Bebop, what the hell? What do you want a tank for me? Start a group. Johnny just wanted you to join his. I missed the message, maybe? Or is it Giant? Okay. He didn't say anything to me specifically. I'll send him a whisper. There we go. Okay, we got a 10 paladin, 8 wizard, 8 wizard. Okay, okay. This might be good. What did he say? He was looking for Goblin Cave, right? Yeah, okay. I'll head over there. And a 10 cleric. You think you're going to level that ranger up quite a bit, or sometimes? I told that guy there's a couple of healers. LFG. I don't know if he's not. I don't know. I think a lot of people don't know about the LFG list. Probably gonna be a bunch. Shaman's still there. Cool, full group for some goblin caves. All right, while these guys are heading to the entrance, I want to BRB, use the bathroom real quick. Figure out which entrance we're going in. All right. What do we got? We got a new summoner. Okay. Looks like we're going to the other entrance. Hey, it's Yui. Wonder if that's the same one. Or wait, no. I said that wrong. How did he say it? Ui? Oh man, Christmas joined the guild? Which one are we on here? We're on all of them. There we go. We figured it out. Enable auto attack. Never. Nothing worse than looking at the calendar and going, today is not payday. True. Spinning splinters breaks the mez. I don't get that. That's a damage shield, right? Yeah, so you just gotta kind of spam it into the target if it's breaking to the summoner shield. Oh no, they want to leave? It's all you gotta do is just go past them. There we go. I talked some sense into them. We'll just crawl a little bit further. It's okay if there's a group here. They were ready to back it up and run to the other entrance. It's not that sad. Oh, pressure point. Let's see. Do they kill themselves on the pressure point? Pressure plate? Yeah, that wizard's going down. I'll click on her. Where is she? Oh no, she's full dead. They don't even know. They don't even know she's dead. Guys, stop. Come back. Uh-oh. What am I getting myself into? I do have a stun. I can try to stun. Okay, I got that one. Sorry, force of habit. Hit my control key. Dude. Hey. Hey. Do I want to buy a spell turn off this guy? I'm in a group at the moment. Otherwise, I would buy that off that guy just to give him a deal, you know, so he makes a deal. He doesn't know that I have a main, a bunch of cash. I don't really need to buy it off of him. I can just splurge at the shop, but can't really go buy it off him right now. Level 4 Dire Lord so far? I'm cruising. Hell yeah. Dire Lord, huh? I know you're a Bard player, and so they have Bards coming. They're not here for like a while though. So don't get your hopes up yet, but eventually. Man, these pickup groups love their round robin, don't they? Wish I could just pass. Yeah, I understand why they do it. It's just, yeah. Like honestly, I would pass all loot to the other people in the group because I don't need it. Anyone hit 40 yet? Not to my knowledge. I think that's kind of physically impossible right now, but I think there's definitely people in their 30s. Yeah, because there were people like before Christmas that were like already like higher than my main. They were like 26, 27, maybe even like 29 or something. But like leveling slows down so much that I'm sure they're probably like mid 30s by now, possibly. But I doubt anybody hit 40. I don't have clarity yet, do I? I do not. Soon. Scrolls did I pick up? Spell turn and Whisper of Desire. Oh yeah, that's clarity. So I get that at 10. Not too far away. Have you gotten into gathering crafting yet? A little bit, not much. All right, so I have the open gap ability, but not the expose. I know Enchanter gets both eventually. Somebody's using open gap. I think that's the melee one. We got all caster damage. Oh. Pressure plate. We're going to see another wizard die. I couldn't interrupt that one. It's on cooldown. Fancy? What's up, Pox? What's fancy? Really fancy looking EQ right now. Yeah, true. Stab the mine. Should probably start using that. Just our healer. Oh yeah, that's that pressure plate damage. Why that other one's not dead yet? Heyo. Hold on. Or better yet, who's Shala? That's a better question. Wizard? Some dwarf action? Your favorite fantasy race? Well, I'm like partially dwarf, partially smurf though. Half dwarf, half smurf. That's your all, Ashen? Cool. Yeah, all the dwarves are blue in Pantheon. Resisted my silence. What the? Like, But one necromancer. What the hell? What level are you? I am level 9, enchanter. Taking a break from the main for the rest of the evening. I hate getting spammed to loot just to go pick up like a grinding stone, you know, like I hate round robin. Just leave me alone. You can have all the loot. Resist. Oh, good. Nah, I'm not casting anything else. Need that mana. Oh my god, this guy's AE is so annoying. Every time I sit down. Hey, bees. Oh, man. 2 resists in a row. Hazardous is paying way too much attention to rooting. I got a wizard in my group who means well because he keeps like rooting all the ads, but I don't think he understands. Like, we need him to do damage. That's why we're dying right now. Pick up Otter. Where's Otter? Oh god, they're not clicking Otter. Wait, why? Why aren't they clicking here? I can't. Oh, they were gonna wipe. Yeah, it's a wipe. Yeah, the wizard was like, just like. We had this one Geomancer down to like 10% health, 15% health, and he was just spam rooting on the target I already had mez. It's like, no, dude, kill the mob. He's trying to do good, but yeah, he just says no. Kind of a little pumper group, though, huh? We were doing okay. It's just a few things there, and like nobody knew to click on the healer. Like they're not used to that. Oh, and then also, yeah, the healer dropped down purple, and like nobody went to click on it. I'm like, come on! I'm like yelling in all caps, click, click. Yeah, they didn't even see. Yeah, they had no idea. It's not second nature to them yet. What were you saying? You just made AVP? Oh no. Who's this Dresden guy? Has me for a foot rub. Level 1 summoner. As long as we're in the same... Oh. Somebody dying on the road over here. Man, throwing fast area is like a circus nowadays. Every time leave town, people just dying on the road right in front of you. It's crazy. Yeah, it's great. I guess they all bound down here. Just they figured out here quick. Ran all the way from town. They're probably bound at that stone down there. Might not be a bad idea. You just got your Tanner to 10. Solid class. Can't decide what to main though. Monk's also 10. Nice. Yeah. I'm really wanting to wait until Charm comes out. Like I'll probably get my Enchanter to like 12 or something. Kind of like anticipating Charm to come out. I don't know what level Charm's gonna be, but can't be much higher than 12, right? You haven't played any healers yet? Yeah, me neither. I think an Enchanter is going to be in pretty high demand as people level up. I really think that's it. Like I think people saying like Enchanters aren't useful, or that's definitely coming from like lower level like experience. Like you get higher level, you want that Enchanter in your group, and I think there's going to be a lot of people who don't play Enchanter because they hear that bad advice, and there's going to be like a high demand for an Enchanter in every group. Buddy may start playing. You might start playing a healer alongside them. Nice. Wow, Enchanter are amazing low level. Yeah, I mean, they are. They get way. Is that the other group? The other group build that? Yeah. Hey, Austin, thanks for the follow. Can't interrupt that. Hopefully nobody kills themselves on pressure plate. Oh god, they did. Uh-oh. Where's this guy at? Oh, they got him back up. Oh no. Friggin' party down here in Goblin Cave. Dang, that guy's asking for a monk for his group specifically. That's cool. I don't know how much love monks are getting right now. Maybe word got out that they're good pullers to all the new players. Is the pally dropping a ton of AoEs? Not sure. The thing that's broken a couple mezzas was the summoner damage shield. I haven't noticed. I have noticed we're pulling bats like a lot, so that could be pally AE. Why isn't Bebop tanking? I don't know. I asked him. Jeez, these guys are not going to learn. Can't attack. Well, they will learn. They will learn. It'll take a lot of deaths is all. Our tank's still pulling. There's no idea. Somebody, like, the group just, like, almost wiped. He has no idea. Oh, boy. It was a dot. It was the dot. That was pressure plate. Half the group almost died. I can't. Don't stop. Don't attack. Pressure plate. He's not going to pull again, is he? What is he doing? Okay, stop. Okay, explain. I did a full deep dive on pressure plate. Hopefully we can avoid now. Actually, you know what? You know what my ult's gonna be for a bit. I figured it out. I'm gonna make a Shire Lord. Yeah. Yeah, it'd be good for comparison. Skylords look interesting. They're very interesting. They seem pretty strong too. I made one up to like 12 or something on a previous test. Can't wear plate and it makes me sad. It makes me sad too, yeah. But it'll be cool to wear a Rocket two-hander. Like, I can't... Uh-oh. What the fuck is going on? He knocked me down. This thing is just wiping us. Are we killing it? I don't know what we're doing. Click outer. Click outer. Why can't I click? I'm dying. Give me up. Give me up. This is so bad. Oh my god. He has like pulsing AE. It's like stopping us from... Yeah, we're all dead. Yeah, he's gonna kill them all. I don't know how our tank even died. Prime's first bug. It's cute. Wait, is the healer still? I think the healer lived. If they, I think they climbed up top that thing. If they can manage to reset that mob, they might be able to just res us. I'm actually like, I'm missing being the tank already. Roll a Dire Lord. I have a Dire Lord made, ready to go. Oh shit. Bronson. I think I have a bunch of crap I give a Dire Lord too. Camp the healer, come back res. Yeah, they were talking about doing that, but I don't know what happened. I have no idea what's going on. Go deep down in the freaking goblin cave with the bugs, they said. It'll be fine, they said. Nah, it's alright. I definitely enjoy the tank position, though. I think we might do that Dire Lord idea once we get our corpses back. I'm here. I'm ready. My Smurf looks pretty cool, though. Good night. All right, Archie. Have a good one. This dwarf is way too jacked to be an enchanter. Hey, Bistlin, thanks for the follow. This isn't Halfling Warrior, Betrayer. My group bailed. My group bailed. I could just go like sit LFG on it, but it's not a whole lot of reason to do that because there's like hardly anybody that level to play with. Chanter, yeah. Little Smurf and Chanter. You may not like it, but this is what peak performance looks like. Alright, I gotta save my mana. It might be needed. Comes another one. Hi. Yeah. Nah, you're fine. This is a dual server because it's got the slaying time for Pantheon on Avos Guild, and then it's also my my stream Discord server as well. So don't be alarmed by all the weird stuff in it as has to do with the stream. No problem. Yep. Yes, sir. What are you playing? My main's name is Bipwick. I'm a halfling warrior. Oh yeah? Are you a former EQ player? That's the first thing I ask to new players because I want to hear from people who haven't played EQ, you know, because like it's like if you played EQ, it's a given. Like this is like your type of game, right? So like I'm interested in talking to the people who haven't played EQ before. So you haven't, and you're liking it. Okay. Yeah, this is going to be a lot closer to EQ1 than to EQ2. Yep, I know it, yeah. Oh, yeah. I didn't play a whole lot of Emperor's Drift. I played it a little bit, but I've mostly been waiting for this one, and there's a couple other ones in the works I've been waiting for too. Awesome, yeah. They're all welcome to join the guild, and if you got any questions, hit us up. Yeah, you too. Mm-hmm. I didn't even know you popped in here, Bebop. Right. So is Chanter like a supporting role? Yes. Yeah, Chanter's gonna be like your your like buffs, debuffs, and CC, but it will also do a lot more damage once it gets to the Charm Pet ability. So I think they all understand pressure plate now. So now they have to like, execute. Note it, like see it when it happens. Step part is understanding the ability. Or the shower, yo, what's up, Dane? How you doing? You got an HM and 8 neck, 10 paladin here. Necro kind of sucks right out. I don't know if it's going to get better. I think any class that feels exceptionally weak is going to get tweaked. I don't think Necro is exceptionally weak though. I think it's just it's not up to the standard they want it to be, but it's not like, I mean, we have a Necro in our group. Like they actually. Yeah, they're useful. More than I actually thought they would be. My gaming PC is on the fritz. Might have a bad hard drive or RAM. Getting weird USB malfunction errors also might be the motherboard. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not good with the tech. Not good on the tech end of things with PCs and stuff. I just know how to install the games and play them. Alright, there's pressure plate. Did they stop attacking? Ah, I think they did. Nice. Well done. Music bringing back memories? Hell yeah. I'm like one of the few people who has not played Chrono Trigger for my generation. It's like extremely popular. Like of all the like soundtracks people recognize for my playlist when I stream, like Chrono Trigger is like possibly the top one. The Green Dragon. Oh, that was a secondary channel for the Shire. There he goes. He ruined it. Yeah, he's just totally obsessed with the rooting. I don't think he understands like what Enchanter's here for. Necro ramps up when you get some extra in. I think just webbed me while I was sitting. All right, there's my second body with no loot on it. I think it's funny on ogres, but yeah, like dwarves don't need a belly shirt. Yeah, they're in surprisingly good spirit. Oh, hey, chest. Oh my god, a capper ingot. Can we go the other way? Maybe we went through here. I know we have to go downstairs. Why do I have a freaking tooltip stuck everywhere? Okay, it's gone. How did we aggro this bad? Why is he always rooting? Just let me mez. Not gonna bother mezzing though. Turn it up a little bit for Red Cloud. I can hear the select sound in this song, even though it's not there. The select song, the select sound? Or you must be like a Final Fantasy 11 player. I have no idea what you're talking about. I never played Final Fantasy 11. Snack time, boys. Is Pantheon finished yet? LMAO. No. Actually. Is there a wipe if I play? Yes. But not until early access. Which is like 2 years, or not until the end of early access, which is like 2 years from now. So when the game launches at 1.0, everything will wipe. There's a slim possibility they could wipe before then too, but they're making it sound like they're gonna at all costs not wipe until the game launches. So take that as you may. You're gonna post a cool thing in Discord. Yeah, I saw that. Like, I think you and Sammy Nilla had like some stuff that I've neglected for like months in the suggestion channel on the Discord. I'm gonna have to go look at that stuff. Probably do that tonight. Yeah, you guys posted stuff like a while ago, and I just have totally forgotten about that channel completely for a long time. I have to go check it all out. Hey, we got our stuff back. Nice. Hey, we made it all the way down to the bottom. We got our corpses back. There's one. And then, oh, there's a skitter fang. Uh-oh. Guys, watch that extra stuff. Man, tanking with Dire Lord though, no taunt. Yeah, I know, but yeah, that could be. Yeah, I just can't imagine that as a warrior though, because I lose aggro all the time, but I got taunt to get it back every 10 seconds. Yeah, Dire Lord has no taunt, Ashen. Remember, it has super high threat buildup though. Like once it has its threat, like starts rolling, like it'll never lose it again. Yo, Pretty Bob, what's up? Our Pallies' tanks? I think they're pretty good. They have some good stuff. Pallies have a taunt, right? What's its snap aggro? I don't know if it has, like, snap aggro. Does Direlord have anything other than just like melee abilities and stuff for snap aggro? I don't think it does. If ever they get an AoE, yeah, they have like a melee ability that does like high threat though, right? Fervent Strike, is that the one? Well, that's Pally, Fervent Strike. Okay. Ah, we're free. Yeah, I think Direlord's pretty nice. I don't like the no plate thing. I don't like no shield, but I do agree it fits their kind of like, you know, their class fantasy, what they're going for. It does work. Like, but I like plate and I like shields, so that's a bitter pill. But hey, if you do like dual wielding and rocking two-handers while you tank, like, can't really do that on a warrior. So Direlord's good for that. Have you done much group tanking out of Pally? And did you like it? Ah, okay. What the hell did I just do? All right, guys. That's going to do it for me tonight. We play a little Enchanter. I don't know if Enchanter's going to be my alt for when. I got to figure that out. I'm going to do a little deep diving, little soul searching tonight, figure out what my alt's going to be for when the main drops, when the main group drops for a night. I have something to fall back on. I don't know if it's going to be Enchanter. It might be Direlord. I do like tanking, and I like the way I can put a group together. I can throw a group together, and I can kind of like, you know, get us pointed in the right direction. So we might have to start the Shire Lord. That might be the next project for when we can't do our little smashling. So anyways, yep, we will be back tomorrow with more Pantheon Rise of the Fallen. Until then, have a great night, and we'll catch you on the next one. Thanks for the follows.